no. Oh no. Hopefully this is still working. Alright. Lapel mic fell off. My lapel mic fell off, guys. Okay, I think we're good now though. I think we're good. Nothing's borked. Seems alright. Ooh. Let's do that again. I didn't realize that if I hit the button twice really fast, it skips the video. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it did that. Howdy, everybody. How's it going? Hey. All right, hey. So, with the new update, it made my hat look nicer. It made my hat look nicer. So that's fun. I got a nicer hat now on my model. And we are working on some Aetherhaven stuff. You know, it was fun, and you know why the stream's starting a little. Actually, we're on time, but I was trying to get on at 6:30, but I didn't quite make it. I'll show you why. If I could find the right button to show you why. Is this guy? Yeah, it doesn't want to do the thing now. Go. I was working in Adobe Express, and I'm trying to step up my game a little bit here. See if it lets me show you guys. So I was making some thumbnails. This is the thumbnail I made. But what was funny is before the stream started, I gave myself a little. I made a little studio world, right? And I went in there and I did a little Photoshop photo. What do you call that? Photo session. I gave myself a photo session just so I could make that stupid thumbnail so I could be in the background. So this is my little studio. You just hop in here and then you get the colors on you. So now you have red in the background. And I was trying to make it blue-red because that's a nice contrast, but colors just don't show unless you're like right next to it. Like this can't even tell there's blue. So yeah, this is my little studio I made. I made a little cube to hide in. Just to take pictures. To have a little bit of a glow on me. That's what I was doing before stream. Just for that silly thumbnail. Anyway, I thought I'd show that before I continue. So, there's a few things we're going to do. One is, what I started to do is I started to build out, I had the AI build me out a test model viewer plugin. So I think it's done now. Let's take a look. So we should be able to go up a folder here. And yeah, we should. And in the scratch folder here, I was saying, see now it just says docs. And I told it to build. It didn't do it. It just said, hey, you want to use subagents or do you want to do inline? So we'll give that a sec. But what we're trying to do, I'm going to open a Blockbench here. Oh, actually, that's right. I actually closed Blockbench. Developer. Blockbench. Here we go. Give it a sec here. It opened in the wrong window. Of course it did. Of course it opened in the wrong window. There we go. So we're working on this blocky model. I forget, blocky BB model is the regular one, right? We had to make some tweaks to it. You can see there's a little bit of a lip to it. I was told that it wasn't rendering correctly, so we tweaked that a little bit. Like, unless you're looking at under here, you can see a little yellow because it's just using this texture from the bottom. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What I might do, because basically you just see it in here. So I might play with that a little bit because like it's just this little nub. I might actually make these nubs even bigger. I have to see how it feels like when we get it in the game. And we're about to get it in the game if the AI will cooperate and just make the simple little thing I asked it to make. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to copy paste these files. I don't really want to. I don't want to. Because all it's doing, you see, it's just looking at the directories and building out the models. And then taking credit. You see it also committed its name to it. It's like, created by Claude. It's like, you don't have to put your name on everything, buddy, if you're just copy pasting. So I'm kind of waiting for that just to stand up the build so I can look at it locally. Because what the pipeline that we're trying to put together here is essentially, I'm just gonna have an app called Scratch, and the Scratch is where I could build like in Blockbench, right? So I'll save it from Blockbench into the Scratch folder, and the Scratch folder will have a command that I could just do deploy, and it will copy it into hytale so I could just look at it inside the editor. A lot of these assets should just be, and it's like right now I'm kind of doing overkill because it's just a JSON, you know, it's just a JSON. So I'm kind of annoyed that the AI is taking like all these extra steps to generate this JSON file. So I'm kind of just trying to get it to do this. I've kind of been going back and forth with different plans with it. So yeah, you see right here, like this is all I've been trying to get it to do, is make these JSON files so I can look at the models in game. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Because I didn't want to just half the reason is because I make so many damn typos. I don't know, like the other reason it took a while for me to get on stream today is it took me, I made a thumbnail. Actually, I'll show you guys. I think I still have it open here. So this is the thumbnail I went with for today, right? If we go back, go my stuff. For some reason, my brain was thinking that's how you spelled model. Modal. I don't know why my brain was thinking that. Like, I have no idea why my brain was thinking that today. So I was just like, that's why I'm just like, AI, just copy paste all the stuff. I can't, my brain won't work today for me to do that. So I'm just waiting on this to just literally just generate some JSON files so I can look at it in game. So what it is too is what I'm doing is replacing in-game. Right now, Hexvane is using actual models that are already in the game, and we're replacing those. So all the properties are there. It's just the bookshelf, right? So it's basically we're just trying to change the JSON to point to this new Blockbench object. Okay, so world testing world. Okay, so we should see Scratch now. So it claims it's working now, so we're gonna give that a go. Close these guys. We don't need all this nonsense open. So let's go back into hytale. Claims it's in there. And like, so once we confirm it looks good, what the other thing we're gonna do is Hexvane, and I kind of agreed with him, and like I didn't realize it was bad. Like for me, I tend to think things are always bad, so it's always hard for me to let's make a new world. Call this the Scratch world. It's always difficult for me to not think that everything's not correct. Okay, so we're gonna add Scratch here. Apply save. So this one's just gonna have just the Scratch mod folder. So usually when people say, "Oh, hey, we don't like this or that," then I'm like, "Oh, okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me." Okay, so that's usually my little go-to there. I do notice that the stream seems to be having really bad bitrate. I don't know what to do about it. I'm not sure there's much I can do about that. Okay, so we're in Scratch. We're just going to open this door. We're just going to step out over here. And then we'll go this mode. And then we're going to go town. This is not what we want. We want, oh, okay, op self, I guess. Yeah, I can't even type op self today. There we go. It should be called Town Records Book. I don't see it. Okay, so here is the simple wooden bookshelf. So we do need to look at this. But our model, I don't see our model. Is it records? It should show up as furniture. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. So the other thing we could do is go Creative Tools, World. We should have Asset Editor. So let's see if it shows up in the Asset Editor here. So that's the separate window here. And then up here, we should see it says Merdy Scratch. So go Merdy Scratch. And then we should see model. It should be under. There's a lot of folders here, but it should be under server, I think. I don't see. Is it under item? Block type, block. I don't see anything. So, oh yeah, it's service right here. So maybe it's common blocks, Scratch. Okay, so it has the two things. It doesn't have the item that I was working on. I added the other two items. Okay, so let's just check. See if that shows up. Yeah, so here's one item. That's our Aether Haven coin, which doesn't look too shabby. That actually looks a little weird in game right now, which is fine. And then the other item, this guy. This is I haven't even seen this in game yet, but that looks pretty good. It's a bust I made of a French philosopher. Because I think it's funny that it just kind of points in whatever direction. I might have to fix that. Okay, well that is disappointing. So we did get the concept worked where we have the Scratch going in. Now it's facing all. Does it just face? Oh, okay. I gotta rotate it. That's what's going on with that. The model itself needs to be rotated. Okay, good to know. But yeah, that looks pretty good for the game. You see his little cigarette sticking out of his mouth. I wasn't sure how I felt about this bust, but I think the bust looks pretty good. Okay, but that's not what we wanted to check. We wanted to see this book, so I gotta figure out why. What is? I don't know why it didn't do. Let's look at my block bench here. Yeah, Town Records Shelf. That's what I wanted to see. Let's see if it'll add that in. For some reason, it doesn't think town record shelf exists. But it's definitely there because we definitely made it. So we're going to wait for this to build. And then what we might end up doing is actually grabbing the Town's Record shelf from Aetherhaven, dumping it in, and just seeing if there's anything that's incongruent with it. But what we want to do is just actually just kind of build with it, see how it looks. Okay, so now it's telling me to look at, see if it imported the other models. So we're going to click the main menu here. Worlds. I think we just have to go. I think we just have to go to the main menu there. I don't think we have to restart the whole app just to see this. And then the way that it's kind of built is you could run a local server for it, but I feel like that's a little overkill. Like I'd rather just have it be static and just load the game in. Okay, so town. Okay, there we go. Town shelf. We got town charter name. So this should be our statue. Yeah, that's still in. Perfect. And then we got this is what we wanted to, oh, that is the bus. We want this guy. There we go. That's what we wanted to look at. And then we want to see how that feels next to this guy. So the one thing that Hex was saying is, hey, like, it's kind of weird because these are supposed to be like very similar colors. And this is my attempt, and this is the game's, like, what it does. You can see like it adds some dark there. So I have to go in and kind of like darken the whole thing, I think, because look at this back. See how different the back is? So ideally we darken, I think I'm just gonna do like see if there's a burn tool. But yeah, it looks pretty solid. Their books, I don't know, like I like my book okay. They feel like books. They feel like it matches. I think that looks good. And then, yeah, he was saying, I was a little worried when he showed me a screenshot because I thought it wasn't the right width. I'm not gonna let me, I might have to put it. Can we not put it on top of it? That's weird. Let's see what we can do here. So we're gonna build a little bit here just to give it some space here. Let's do cobble, buckle, cobble, and then where is some decent marble? Put some marble behind here. I'm a little concerned because it wouldn't let me stack these bookshelves. I was like, why is it not letting me stack these bookshelves? So we're gonna test that out next. So here's the regular bookshelf. Okay, so that stacks. How about our guy here? Okay, so that does stack. Yeah, so I think now that I'm in game, I think I will tweak that a little bit. Oh, I think that's the trans. I don't think I could fix that one, whatever that flickering is. But that looks about right to me. It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, so like that's the main thing is the next steps is the colors, right? We just gotta make it darker to kind of match that wood a little bit more. So I think that's what we're gonna do next. But the idea is like a lot of times when I'm seeing these bookshelves, they're like right next to this. So I just want to make sure that it looked like it belonged there, you know? And I guess the other thing we could do is now that I'm seeing this side by side, I guess I could darken, like go over this with a color because it feels like our book labels are a little too bright. So I might go in and just go in and make them not stand out because these don't seem as pronounced. And then, yes, this is all in a line. I might make the nubs like just the whole corners like really big. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I think that's fine. I think the little nubs are fine with that. But yeah, that looks pretty good. I think, yeah, I think we're just going to darken the books a little bit. I think that's the whole thing. The whole thing needs to be darkened a bit. And then I think I will just make another texture to get rid of that little yellow. Not that it matters much, but I think we could do a little better. And you can't tell, but I didn't blend the texture underneath the book, so we're gonna go ahead and do that a bit. But yeah, that was the goal. That's what we wanted to see, is just test it out real quick. And then yeah, it does stick out a little bit, but it's the same width. It's the same, like if I put stuff above it. Let's just do that real quick too. Which is kind of funny because it won't let me do it unless there's a wall there. So we're just going to build up this wall. This is just a test server, so it don't matter. We're just trying to make sure that this looks good for the rest of the game. I'll put some books. So yeah, so that'll be the goal. So get that to kind of match in with that. Albert, you gotta go, buddy. You got to go. Where are you, Albert? There you go. Oops. I got him facing the wrong way. That's the thing I need to work on. Albert, I wasn't sure what was going on there, so I just got to position him better. Well, you know what? Look how we're busting things with the busted Albert here. I think he looks pretty good for what I want him to be. So yeah, you see how this is like a little bigger? So I was tempted to make him like that big, but gold. But this is more like heavy duty, and this is definitely feeling more office-y. I may just go make him a little bigger. Like make him like 4. Just so I think this pops out enough. Like this definitely, the main thing was like the existing one looked a little too much like these guys, but I think now you know that this would be the one that you click on, right? So I think that would be the goal. Let's go extend this wall a little bit. And then the one thing I noticed is once the statue's placed, you can't really get rid of it. Like it doesn't destroy. I have to figure out why, which is fine. We get to live there for now. Okay, so that's what we're doing for now. So let's get cracking on darkening this guy. Getting a little bit more in line with that. So let's go to block bench. Okay, so let's go paint. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure this is the, we're going to duplicate this one. Town record shelf copy. So we're going to rename this. And this one's just going to be, why won't it let me, town record shelf light. So now we have an older copy that, in case we screw this up way too much. So what I'm just going to do, I think, and we'll just see how well this works, is we're going to go multiply, and we're going to pick the darkest color we have on here, right? And then we're just going to go huge. We're just going to go, actually maybe able to do this with fill, and we'll just try 80 for first pass on this, and we'll just go every texture, every face here, and just multiply it. That might be all we have to do. It's just that. We'll see how that looks. Just put it on every face. I already did that face, right? Oh no, maybe I didn't. Let's get rid of the books here. Yeah, that might have been all we had to do. You can see where I didn't blur that, so we're gonna smudge this real quick. Smudge. It doesn't really matter because there's not really much going on with this right here, but I don't like leaving it the way it is. And this should be a little darker, so we're just going to really blend that in there. Now it feels like a donut, but that's fine. That's a little better. Okay, so then that might be all we need to do. Is literally just we went to every face, made them darker. The other side, do we have it by face? Yeah. Okay, so then let's also do beauty. I think because the thing is, this is not. Well, actually, this might work, right? Because that's just that face. So the back will be a bit darker than the rest, and we'll put the bottom a little darker. Okay, so then the other thing I want to do is literally, let's go to edit, go to this guy. Can we pop him out? The UV thing is a little annoying to me. There we go. Put him back into here. Because, this guy. So this is the down one. I think I'm just going to go back to putting this guy up here. Does that seem right? Right there, I think. Well, no, because we'll see. I think right there is fine. Though you know what I could do? I could literally just do this, I think. Oh no, that is... No, we can do that. Yeah. There we go. That works. So that might be all we had to do. Now we might be actually done with this. We'll see. Now that we put it... Hey, Hex, how's it going? I'm trying to fix this up. I think I got the fix. Because I was in the zone there. I went through and just did a multiplier on every face, so it's a little darker. And then you can see there's like a little lip now on the top and the bottom here, which I think will hopefully fix that flickering. The only thing that's a little buggy is there's a little bit of a lip there, but there's not much I could do about that. So let's add the books. Oh, you know what I was gonna do is we're gonna probably do. Let's see if we could do like a paint blur, because these are popping up a little bit too much. So actually, let's just pick red here, and then we'll just put it to 3. And then yeah, let's just see. Yeah, that looks good. That makes it kind of better. Same with right here. Oops, that's too much. We still have a multiply, huh? Yeah, we'll have to alt. That way it kind of blends a little better. They're a little too bright compared to the other books next to them. That looks good. Okay, so that should be a little less dramatic. Yeah, so I think this should be darker, a little bit more in line with what we want. File save as. Save project. The thing is that I think this is saved to, yeah, this is in my models folder, but I started a new, this should be Scratch. Well, I guess we could save it in models, but what we want to do then is export that. Like in the future, I just want to start building them under common blocks, I think. Yeah, because here's the blocking models and the PNGs. So we'll save it here. Oh, that's the BB model. We'll export hytale blocking model. But the Scratch folder is basically just an app, just to just a plugin, just a mod. I don't know why I'm using all the wrong words tonight. That's for me, just as like a test bed for local. Like it's not when I'm working on those just assets, and it's not in a mod that I have local. You know, that's my thinking. Hope you have a good night tonight, Mr. Hexveen. And then I think like I was telling you, like if this looks good, then I'm gonna give you the assets again, and then I'm gonna do the plot token, because that should be a quick and dirty one. Not quick and dirty, but you know, it's pretty straightforward. It's just gonna be like you said, like a realtor sign. Carnival tent. Ooh, that's fun. Someone did a hytale build day, and I started building a carnival tent, and then I realized for their build day I couldn't copy paste. So I was just like, I don't want to be building this for several hours. I'm done. So I just got like the perimeter of a carnival tent. What ended up happening anyways is like in an hour their server was about to crash, so they kicked everyone out. But it is what it is. Okay, so blocking model save. Replace. Okay, so I think we replaced everything. Shelf model. So I'm going to tell it to build and deploy here. And then once it's done, we'll open up hytale again, see how it looks. And then I don't like, the main thing is it's probably gonna be darker, but like I may have to go in and add some contrast. Because I don't have it like poppy. So I may go in and like with a nice brush and kind of brush out some vibrancy. But we will see in a moment here how it looks. Just waiting for it to run this command here. And it should tell me when it's done. Okay, I think so. Like this is the test I was making, right? So I don't think it made it darker yet. So let me just, or maybe it did. Oh no, because you can still see the yellow from the last attempt. Click the main menu. So let's go worlds. High Creator is awesome. I was gonna play with that after I get this one done, because I may just play with that on stream next. Okay, this is still the wrong texture. This is still the new texture. I was looking at a Reddit post today, and someone had written like, "Oh, modding in hytale is terrible, and I'll tell you why." And his reason was, right now you can't have models animate using like the old Minecraft way of just auto animating the models. And he's like, and that sucks. So you can't do that. So you can't make a dragon turn its neck automatically. And it's like, I was like everyone was like kind of like burning him on that. I was like, what are you talking about, dude? Okay, so let's try this again. Deploy is actually, let me tidy up. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it claims it did it. It claims it launched it, but I didn't see any changes. See, I'll try High Creator in a second after this guy. Would I be able to make the plot token in High Creator? Okay, this is still the wrong. This is still the wrong. Why is it? Okay, let's figure this out. Block bench, right? Because you can see how like there's no yellow there. Those are blocky models. Save place. Let me just tell the AI what I'm seeing wrong. Infused. Darken the PNG texture. Adjusted the location of one of the planes. I am not seeing this when I open hytale, so I don't know if it is getting updated correctly. Bam, let's see what it says. It's not a modeling software, but you can do the JSON. Okay. Is it just more of like a replacement for like the asset editor? I know it looked really cool what it was doing, but this is now, why isn't my change showing up bug? I think AI is starting to get more and more verbose here. Yeah, but also works without the game and does code too. You can auto-deploy your mods folder. Oh, that'd be nice. That's what I'm trying to do right now, huh? Okay, we might have to do that. We might have to do that. But auto-deploy, you mean auto-deploy into hytale, or you mean auto-deploy to like CurseForge? Okay, AI, why are you giving me so much grief today, AI? I'm literally about to just copy paste because AI won't do it. So okay, so we got today at 7:34, 7:43. I think the problem is this is in the wrong folder because this is in this needs to be in Scratch. Common blocks, Scratch. Paste item. Replace. You lost your chance. You lost your chance, AI. I did it anyways. Can you build and deploy for me? Hytale the mods folder. Nice. Yeah, because right now the kind of like the boilerplate mod repo that they give out kind of lets you do that because it runs a server, but it's like it is kind of weird because it's not like going to your hytale folder. It's just kind of sitting as a separate server folder. But I feel like HyCreator taking that step out is something that was necessary, because I think what I was seeing with like just development was like it was still a little too much overhead for most people. And like even right now, like I'm having Claude do that step because I just don't want to deal with it, and I'm having issues with it. Like I could just go in and run the command, but it's just a script that I have it running. I'm about to ditch Claude for this project for what I'm doing, because one, it's like I'm just trying to get it to just copy paste files, and it's taking forever. Like I'm having a conversation when I could have just done it myself. Okay, so now it claims it's there. So let's go worlds, Scratch. We should see it a little bit darker, and yeah, let's see how it looks. Okay, that is the updated texture, but it still feels, this still, how like do we want it like super, super close, or do you feel like that's close enough? Because now it feels like it fits in, but it's like I'm not using the same color as it, you know? But I'll leave it up to you because I did want it to be a little bit more, my goal is to make it stand out more from the other books. I could try and tone it down a little bit more. Right now, I don't know if you could tell from my screen. Let me make it bigger. It's a little bit more red. It's more leaning towards the red than the normal wood here. Let's see if I can put it down somewhere else. What do we got? Yeah. And then I don't have like any wood grain lines up here. I could go ahead and add some, just make it, like I didn't want to make it look like planks though, but I could add a little bit more to it. Yeah, the gold bits already do that. That was the point of the gold bits for sure. Like, okay, if we put it next to that guy, the problem is like which block should I try to match it with, right? Because like you could tell, why is there a trog right next to, like literally I just stepped outside this is my trog. What are you doing there? Oh, they're not gonna hit me because I'm in creative mode. Let's see. Let's move it back to noon. Because one thing I'm concerned about, and I want to put this looking back to back. See all the backs. Like, okay. All right, let's look at the back here. I could add some lines and then I think I mean, to me it looks pretty like, okay, it's kind of weird because now that I moved it, this still feels a little bit, I could try to desaturate it a little bit. Do you want it like perfect, or do you want it like pretty dang close? Because right now I think the main thing is it's a little too red. I could get it closer because that shouldn't be too hard. I think it's dark enough. I think we just need to make a little bit more. And then what I may end up doing is just adding 1 or 2 lines like this once I'm done with it. Like I think we're just going to do 2 more passes real quick on it. But look at my bust. I made a bust. I like my bust. It's a good bust. I trust your judgment. Oh, that's a dangerous preposition. Or proposition, I should say. I think what I want to do is we're gonna add a little bit more. We're gonna de-red it a little bit. I think it's pretty good as it is. Like I don't think anyone's gonna complain with its current state. But okay, let's also do. Let's look at the other bookshelves real quick, because the problem is it's like I can try and copy it as much as possible, but they're already they're already updating like the textures and colors of all the models as it is. Like they were messing with the colors of my hat today, you know. So I'm kind of like, I don't know how much I want it, and like to me the fact that like this box doesn't really match with this bookshelf, and then so like. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go try and make these lines a little darker. I think it needs to stand out a little bit more. I think we need to add a little bit more, and we'll just desaturate it a little bit. So I think we'll take at least 1 more pass, but I don't think it's gonna need to be too crazy. My bust. This is the first time I'm seeing it in game. I like it. My French philosopher bust. That's for my mod. Yeah, we'll desaturate it a little bit, but I think it's pretty like It's not too bad. And then like this definitely like when you see it now, this definitely it's like, oh, what is this? And like these gold bits almost make it feel like it's like, okay, this is the area you need to click on, right? So I think that looks pretty well. And I think these read as little like, you know, pull out. Like I think this looks pretty well. We just gotta get these lines a little darker, and then de-red it a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. And then I think we're gonna keep the books brighter than the rest of these books. Like I think this looks good now. Like these books are definitely like a volume brighter, but I kind of want them brighter so they grab the eye a bit as well. So I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's look at. Yeah. Okay. I'm just kind of thinking. So we're good there. So let's go back to block bench. Block bench. So this line right here. This is like the line here. So let's go through. Step 1. Let's fix this front. Did that do anything? I don't feel, that doesn't feel like it did anything. Well, I guess it did. But let's undo that. Because I just drew default. What I thought I did was multiply. So I think we want to just go through this one more time with a multiply. Just to make these pop out a little. Oops, not better. Make these pop out a little bit more. And then that should look good. And I think we're gonna make this pop out right here. And then same on the back. We're just gonna do a whole line on the back here. Because I feel like that looked a little too bright. So that should be good. And then same here, we're just gonna go down here. Get this all pretty clear. I think it just needed more of that kind of stuff. Okay, so that was that. So the next step is we're gonna go with a bigger paintbrush here, a little pixel brush. Smooth brush. Let's do pixel brush. Well, let's do smooth brush. And then what we wanted to do, let's see here, color, and we want less red. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to go open model. We're going to go up from this folder. We're going to go hytale, models, bookshelves, village bookshelf. All right, so this one somehow, like, how does that not feel? I grabbed from this color, so I don't know why this doesn't feel like the same color. You know what I mean? So we want it to be a bit less red. So I think we're gonna grab like one of these planes here. Actually, I'll go from the back here, like right here. Right? See, it's still red. And I'm gonna go back to our model, and we want it to be less red. So I was hoping like for color here. Let's see real quick, because maybe we could do what's behind? What's that do? I don't know what that does. I don't see any difference there. Why don't I see a difference there? Let's go 255. I'm gonna go really high just to see if there's, yeah. I don't see anything happening with that pixel brush. Okay, so that's behind. That's making it more red. We don't want that. Oh, that's default. What's behind? That doesn't seem to do anything. Difference. Okay, that's what I expect. Overlay. That's what I expect. Screen. Screen might be what we want. Like what I want is a desaturation tool, and I'm not seeing a desaturation tool. Let's lighten. Set opacity. That's interesting. So I might just go through just drop this down, make it a little bit more gray, and then just do color, and then change this to like 40, and then just fill the whole thing. Did that, yeah, I guess it did do a little bit. Can't even tell. Let's make this 255. Yeah, that definitely, you could tell that pulled out the colors there. So that method will desaturate. So we'll drop this down to 100. Yeah, we'll just do all the faces. And I don't know, we'll see how I feel about this because it is making this a little bit more less bright. But I may just go back and just redo the that. Let's get rid of the books. Okay, so we kind of desaturated everything now. I feel like this needs to be a little bit more back there. So that should match a little bit better. We will see. I probably should have saved it before. So I think it looked pretty nice before. And then maybe just on the knobs a bit. Okay, let's save it, see how that looks. See if my shoulder hurts all of a sudden. I don't know why my shoulder suddenly hurts. Am I slouching too much? Oh, I'm gonna have to go grab an aspirin in a second. I'm having an old man moment. My shoulder's starting to hurt. So let's see if we could file, export, hytale block model to scratch, save, replace. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take a quick intermission here. I hate to do it before you even hit 3 hours, but I'm going to go grab an aspirin. My shoulder's starting to cramp up. I think I just need more water too, so I'll get my water going here. But I'll keep talking because that's the nice thing about having a lapel mic. You can hear me get my ibuprofen. Yeah, hear that? You hear my old man ibuprofen? Oh, the wonders of medicine. The wonders of medicine. Oops. I just want some water from my ibuprofen here. Okay, so that's good. All right, let me just grab this tea. Normally I'd have my camera. I wonder if I could I think I just have to plug it in and out again real quick. And maybe I'll just miraculously start working. I don't see the light on there. Yeah, maybe it's working. Anywho, let me hit this other button. I have a manage stream button here. Boop. Okay, yeah, the camera's working now. All right, so real quick, gonna get me some tea. A lovely cup of tea here. And then we'll see how this looks. We desaturated it a little bit, so it should fit in a little bit better. Oops. It should fit in a little bit better, and maybe too desaturated. I might go back and undo what I just did, but we will see in a moment. I think we're pretty close, and then I may add in. I may just go in with the multiply tool and just draw some lines, draw a little bit of wood grain, make it match a little bit more. I think it looks fine though. We'll Like I feel like it looks like a real hytale asset at this point. All right, so we got enough water there. I just wish they would share their color palette. But that's the thing, is like some of their stuff is a little all over the place. All right, so we got that in. Did I tell it to? See if it just does it this time. You can see the AI, like where I was planning to work with my walking app. I'm calling it Walkies. So I got through the first bit of it, but we're still planning it out. I may just do it myself. I may just I'm getting like AI was good at the beginning of the year, but I don't know what happened. AI kind of like starting to get bad. It's starting to just get bad now. It's like I don't know why. I was a little worried for my job, and not so much lately. Not so much. Okay, so deployed and committed. Skill issue. Skill issue by who? The AI or me? Could be either. Oh, look, this is funny. I forgot to turn back on the books, and the books are missing. Oops. Okay, that's funny though, because we desaturated it. Maybe both. Yeah, I'm thinking both. I'm not gonna lie. It could be both. We desaturated it. It does fit in a little bit better. It's not. Let's see how it looks over here. Interesting. This one looks nice. Like this one looks like kind of matches. But it still feels more red. And I don't understand I wonder if there's like a rendering thing that's screwing it up. Because it does feel a little more red than the rest of it. The inside seems fine. It's just some of my darker lines look like it, instead of, yeah, let's just go back. Doop 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 boop boop doo. So let's go back to our hytale texture. Bop 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 block bench. Okay, so one thing I didn't like, we'll just do this real quick before we continue, is I kind of feel like we're doing color default. There was a little too much. This looked like it was too much of a straight color here, so I'm just kind of adding some highlight here. There we go. So let's blend it in a little bit more there. Same with this line, we're blend it a little bit more. We'll stippling. Okay, so it still felt like it needed another pass, which is a little bit of a bummer. Because right now, to me, this looks like, I don't know why it needs to be, I guess, because let's look at this guy. If I pick a color, see, this is still in the red range. I don't understand why their bookshelf, right? Because does that not look like mine even looks darker than theirs right now? Yeah, we're very much in the same range of colors here. So I don't know why theirs feels a lot more. Okay, so there. Okay, no, that's mine. I might just call it because it's a lot closer than it was before. It's a lot closer than it was before. Let's take another look real quick. Like, I don't think anyone's going to complain about it standing out too much. It just seems like I just don't know why. Because yeah, this looks yellowish and this one looks reddish. I don't know why it would feel that way. Like, I'm wondering if there's like some other way that's rendering, because I know there's like multiple ways to render stuff. Let's ask Claude. See what it says here. What is different? I'll go through it one more time. Give it another pass. Desaturation. Because it looks like it needs it still, so we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Okay, so in this model, this is the existing one. We're going to take the front here. We'll go right there. We'll take that color right there. We'll go to this, and we're going to go paintbrush. And we're going to go color and base. I don't see any difference there. Let's do 200. See, that looks more red. That literally looks more red to me. Right? That's what I had before. We paint it, and it feels like it's getting more red. I don't know why mine just looks not the same. It's literally more or less the same colors. Why not drop both textures into Photoshop and compare them? Okay, let's do that. I already have one open. I was cheating the whole time. Open. Let's see here. Developer. Hytale. Where's Scratch? We just made Scratch. What's at the very top? Common, lock, Scratch. Record shelf. See, okay, I think there's also, was it Command T? There's some weird thing happening with my Photoshop too that I had to hit some button. And I just don't remember the hotkey. And it was just because Because I want to say, is it just control? Because this is saying it's maybe Command Option E, Shift Control. I don't think it was that. I could have sworn I hit something, some hotkey with T to adjust the layer to make a view right. And I thought it was just because this one looks right. And I thought I did it on this one. And I don't know what I did. My Photoshop. So I could have sworn it was something T to fix that. Oh, here we are. Command Control T. Command Control T. Nope, that is not fixing it. But this definitely, like, this doesn't even look like what's in the game right now, so I don't know. My Photoshop's just borked. Reset or view force cache refresh. Turn off color proofing by going to view. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I feel like I feel like my darker colors, like this is definitely redder. Okay, let's just do the math here, I guess, right? Let's see what we got going on here. We got red 48, whereas this one is red 39. Red 48. This one's even more red. But see, it's not, this one's more towards that spectrum. This one. Okay, so like you see how like it's more colorful and then we get more black and white this way? I think that's the problem. So like this is a mid color, so we'll go to this mid color. So that the midtones are fine. The midtones are fine. I think what's happening is as we get darker, we're shifting more towards. Okay, so you see how like I'm just going through its colors, it's staying pretty much in a straight line there. Whereas if I go through my colors, see how mine's jumping left and right a lot more? That's the issue. That's the issue that I'm having. And like right there, that's way too much color. Whereas theirs is, you see how theirs is just like straight line, up, down. Mine's going left and right a bit as I get darker, especially right there. So that's my issue. I don't know, like this is good. So like some of these, like right, it starts off good. Like the highlights are good, right? It's basically the same spot. It's just when we get to the dark colors, it's shifting over more. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Well, I lied. I do know how to fix that. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Let's see if I can fix it. Let's see if I can fix it though. It's been a while. It's been a while. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I screwed that all up. So step one is select. Why did it do that? The space moves it? Yeah. Step one is select all the brown areas. Step two is we're going to try and do like an equalizer, I think, which I haven't done in a while. I'll have to actually look up how to do that again. I don't even know if it's still even called equalizer. That's what we got to do. And I don't know why my colors went haywire like that. It makes no sense to me. I don't know what this is, but we'll pick it anyways. Okay, so that's all the brown layers. And then my Photoshop doesn't even want to fit on this one. So I'll do a new guy. What I could do is, let's just try this real quick. We'll just do histogram. That's what I'm thinking. I think what I want to do is a histogram. Do they not just have a paint bucket tool anymore? Because there's gradient. I don't want to do a gradient. I just want to dump some color. I just want to take a dump, yo. Take a dump of color. There's a paint bucket tool. Bam. Okay. Normal. Color dodge looks kind of nice, but it's like overlay, soft light. Exclusion is kind of what we want. Let's try exclusion, and then we'll just yeah. Okay, but they just fill up the whole. This is the wrong one. Step one: be on the right texture. What happened to the texture I was messing with then? Photoshop, what'd you just do? Did it close the text? Oh man. Why did it do that? File. Open recent. Okay, it's still there. Where did it hide itself from? You stay in this window then, buddy. Okay, so let's just do the same thing. New layer. We're gonna pick the mid-tone here. Actually, I'll pick this color. Paint that, and then we'll just do the one that looks like it's just balancing out the colors. That one technically is what we want. Color dodge. I feel like that's making it redder. Pin light? Pin light looks about right. Pin light do anything? Or... No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I feel like this is what we want, but it's just, well, actually, no. Technically, luminosity is what we want. Yeah, I think we gotta edit the histogram. I don't, okay. I don't know if I want to edit the histogram to fix that. Color burn. Color burn does nothing. Oh, maybe if I put the opacity up. Multiply. Darken. Yeah, see, that's just getting rid of the yellow. Well, let's double check this. All right, so where is our dropper tool? Did we lose the There we go. All right, so now let's see. Even when the goal is we're trying to get it to stop going left to right here because this is too red. So this method isn't even helping. I don't think we need to do that. It's just the darker colors are too red for whatever dumb reason. What I might just do, like what I wanted, let's just copy paste this in real quick. And then let's go blending options. Stroke. This doesn't have, all right, here we go. Hue. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about hue. All right, let's double check this. Is that's still bouncing around though, huh? Yeah, even when I try to make it match just a certain. Well, now let's do this. Let's do another layer. We're just gonna play with this until it works. And the problem also is like, I'm just so, there's no, like half the tools that I'm used to aren't there anymore. So I'm just like, okay, let's just ask. Let's go bug Photoshop. How do I desaturate my darker colors in Photoshop? Luminance mask. Okay, that's a little different. Layer, new adjusted layer, hue saturation layer. Let's try that. Layer, new adjustment layer, hue saturation. Okay. So now we got that. What's it saying next? It's different than how I used to do it. Open the properties panel for the adjustment layer. Okay. Properties panel. Okay, so we could just desaturate it that way. Make it black and white. Oh, you know what? I see what's going on. I could just do this. I click on this guy, desaturate. There we go. Look at that. I finally figured it out. So look, this is, we can make it red. We could get rid of the red that way. That's different, man. I did it a totally different. I'm used to like a graph. This is totally nicer than what I used to do. So we'll just desaturate it that way. Like right there. We'll try right there. What do you think? I think that's fine. Delete this. Delete this. There we go. So we desaturated the red out of it a bit. We'll see how we feel about that in a moment. File, export, quick export as PNG. Let's go to Murray, developer, hytale, scratch, common blocks, scratch, Towns record, save, replace. Okay, so now we figured out how to get rid of the red there. Let's see if it just magically... No, I think I gotta leave and come back to the game. Quit to main menu. Oh, you know, I gotta build again. That's what it is. So let's go to Blockbench. This is quite the endeavor tonight. File, save project, export hytale block model. I'm gonna export out. Well, let's just try this now. I think it updated the texture to be... No, it still looks a little red, but we'll just see what happens here. We'll go back to Photoshop. File, export. We'll save over it again because we just accidentally saved over it. Because I thought there was a button. Yeah, wasn't there a button I could just hit to like update? Refresh texture. Oh, that did nothing. Refresh texture did nothing. I wonder if this is showing the wrong texture anyways. Oh well, let's just find out. Let's just find out. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Is it Control U? Yeah. Build and deploy, please. So what we're trying to do is, the model we made, the darker reds were it was a little too red. It didn't quite match with what was going on. I don't know how that quite happened. I was using Blockbench to draw with, so I may have just accidentally just grabbed a pixel that was just a straight red. So then when I started using that for drawing like the dark areas, I just made the whole thing too red. So I went into Photoshop and I tried to adjust the redness there. I've never used that that blending layer before. The blending layers is something that was added. You see I have a little bit of white here. I learned Photoshop back in 2003. So it's been a while. It's been a while, you know. So apparently you can teach old dog new tricks. Let's see here. So we'll go back to worlds. We'll go back to scratch. I think it looks better already right there. Let's see. And then we should have the books back. And I think also, like, I was going to keep it a little bit more vibrant. Oh, yeah. That definitely looks better. If anything, now it's too much. I think we took out too much color. Look at that. Okay, so at least we know that fixes it. But that definitely, and then over here, yeah. So I'm going to go and, like, turn it up a little bit more because I think we took out too much red. But that definitely fits much better now. Like, that feels like it's part of the game. So we'll go back and fix that real quick in the photos of shop. Or can we? Oh, it's this guy. So what is, we clicked on red here. Let's pump this back up. We'll go halfway in between there. Yeah. File export. Actually, export. Quick export is PNG. Save, replace. Uno más, por favor, amigo. There we go. So we went the hard route here. So yeah, I'm just having a build for me because I'm lazy. So we're just compiling. Doop doop boop. But yeah, so this is much better. This is very, very close to what we want now. A little bit more desaturated. It kind of fits a little bit better. I did want this to be shiny like the coin. Like our coin is a bit more shinier. But I think this is good. I think this still, you know, the yellow bits kind of point out where you're supposed to go with it. So like the thought process I had is maybe I want to make the corners bigger like that, but I feel like the little bit kind of makes it feel a little bit more more, you know, more delicate. Okay, so let's quit the main menu here. Did it finish? Okay, restart and enjoy. I will restart and enjoy. Worlds. So this may be it for at least getting it color corrected. Yeah, that fits very nicely now. Look at that. I like that. That fits pretty well now. I think that fits pretty well now. It's a little brighter than the neighbors, but now it's not redder. Now it feels like it belongs there. And then side by side. Yeah, much better, huh? I like that. I like that it's not the same. This, I mean, it doesn't. They don't match, but it feels like it fits, right? It feels like it fits. Like, I think that's pretty good. Should I add, like, I could go in. I think I'm going to add in some streaks in here on the sides as well. The back, I don't think needs, like, I don't want to make it like panels, you know. That's fine. The back still looks a little red, but it's fine. Well, actually, maybe I'll just call it. I think that's good enough. Let's see. Where's the fancy? Is there fancy furniture? Let's table. I don't think we have like fancy furniture in this game, huh? Like I think the closest is the Lost Civilization stuff, right? And even then, I guess I could add, like, I don't want to make planks, but like all the other furniture has planks to it, you know? So I guess I will add a line or two just to make it kind of fit in. I think this looks really nice now, to be honest. I think it looks pretty good, right? Like it doesn't, like, I feel like, I mean, not to like talk poorly of other people's mods, but I feel like a lot of times yeah, look at that. That looks nice, right? Like that, huh? I feel like a lot of times people put stuff into the game and it doesn't quite like feel like it should be dropped in. And this definitely feels like it should be dropped in. This feels like it's a part of the world. Okay, yeah, let me just add, just like maybe just a little bit more, like, see how there's a dot there? I think we just need like some of that, some dots and stuff, some pits. We'll add some pits. I know, like, this guy, you can see like there's a little bit of a darkness on that side, so I don't know. Let me just play with it a little. And I hate to be futzing out with it like crazy, but it's an important item here. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can save this as a PSD somewhere, just to be on the safe side. So this is gonna go in models, PSD. And I'm gonna reopen. I have a feeling like this isn't the right, like this doesn't feel like it's the same texture. So I'm gonna just actually close my model here. But yeah, that was open model. That's some high level art theory there, where I was like, okay, just the darkness is a little too red. Highlights are fine. Okay, so let's go nerdy. Develop. Oops, not downloads. We want developer. Developer. Hytale. Scratch. Blocks. Scratch. Town record shelf. Where's the? There it is. This guy. Okay, now we got the least. Yeah, that looks a little different now that I loaded it in. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, we're just gonna paint a little bit, not crazy, just a little bit here. I'll almost go to like full. I say not crazy, and I just go get the worst color there. I want this color here. Why do I have it on? Oh, I have it here. There we go. I'll just add some lines and some pits and stuff. Just to give it a little bit more character there. Oh, this side's darker. You see that? It's actually darker on this side. I wonder why that is. That's the same spot. I don't know how I feel about that. That one side's darker than the other. Because what is a highlight on? That's actually a lot darker. How'd that happen? Right? What's dark this on this side is a highlight on this side. What you know what we're gonna do then is let's do color. No, not color. Lighten. Yeah, we're gonna lighten this side a bit. Not that much. 30. There we go. And then I think we're gonna go in with default here. Just make sure that these match up a bit here. Color-wise, because I think this got a little too dark. Okay, that's better. Okay, so then we also still need some lines though. This is still kind of dark on this side, but at least we brighten it up a little bit. And I'll just take a little bit of the smudge. I'll just smudge it down, smudge it up, smudge it up, smudge it down, smudge it down. That looks good. Smudge it up, smudge it up, smudge it up. Yeah, oops. Almost screwed up the whole damn thing. Yeah, I don't know why this side is like completely darker than the rest by a lot. That's fine though, because at least it's the same colors. And then it gives it some shadow. I don't know. I think that might be it. I think I'm done. We added some extra lines to it to kind of give it at least a little bit of a wood grain look. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm calling it. We're just gonna build one more time. We'll build one more time. I think that's it for that model. I could futz with it forever, but sometimes you just gotta put your paintbrush down, you know? Like it's bothering me that somehow I managed to get one whole side completely darker. What I could do is just tell it to use the other model side. I think the issue is that this one's actually longer than this side. Oops, not that side. I don't think it'll matter too much. I think it looks good either way. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that looked really nice. So let's quit this real quick. Go back to worlds. Scratch. Hopefully the AI finished it. Did it finish? Oh, of course it didn't finish. Of course it didn't finish. And then we'll be done with that. I'm gonna hit something on my computer real quick. Okay, so this is done. So let's go. Yeah, because this actually that might have already added it in because you can see some lines there. I think I added it in. Like I don't think I had to restart it, but let's just do it real quick. Because I know you can mess with the texture files and the game will actually update if you're just doing texture file changes. Yeah, that looks good. Not, it's subtle. I like that it's subtle on this one. It's not going to be like crazy wood. Like there's still wood grains, but it's not like heavy wood grains now. I think that looks great. I think that's pretty solid now. I like that. I think that turned out really nice. Right? Like that looks like something you would click on now. I think the gold makes it pop out so much more. Okay, I'm going to send you this, Mr. Hexveen. I'm going to send you this real quick. And then you do you. You don't have to, oops. Start conversation. I just doxed our whole conversation. I'm a genius. I'm a genius every day. Okay, hold on. So yeah, so that should be updated and good to go now. Let's see, Talent Records blocking model. It's the blocking model, right? I think that's what you need. Not the BB model. Is that the right folder? That looks about right. Okay, there you go. Looks excellent. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, like I said, I could just be messing with it. I can mess with it forever, but this feels like it belongs in the game now. That's the goal. That's the goal, is we just want to make it feel like it belongs in the game. And I think, I think I'm getting better at making that happen. Yeah, desaturating it definitely helped. I was hoping to try and solve it without putting it in Photoshop, but I feel it looks a lot better now. It feels a lot cleaner looking. Yeah, it's gonna look nice. Okay, so on to the next item. On to the next item. On to the next item. Okay, so we just did our Towns record shelf. Put 2 check marks because we did it twice. What are we doing on time? Okay, so we still got about like half an hour until game time to just goof off for the rest of the night. So we were talking about doing the plot sign. The plot sign. Let's get into that. Let's get into that. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go first and ask our buddy Claude. That is it. Shelf is done. I'm gonna tell it, hey, can you please unzip? Excelente. I like when the AI talks stupid back to me. Lion models. Okay, so I'm going to tell it to just unzip and just extract the models for me to use as a reference. And hopefully, like, again, we're going to try and match. So for the Aether Haven sign, right? Do you have a preference on, like, how that, like, I know the existing one's just, like, I don't have the mod on this server. Let me jump to a different. Click to main menu. Let's go worlds. Do I have just Aether Haven? Aether test. There we go. There we go. Modeling all day. Modeling all day. So yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I'm kind of happy with that one. This one, like, we already kind of discussed it, so I think I'm good with the idea. my concern now is just colors. Like, do you want this to like? Because I want to look at the existing plot. What am I doing over here? Right? Where is? Do I have a plot tool? Guess I need to go make a plot real quick. Make me a plot. Make me a plot. Craft plot token. There we go. Where's my plot token? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's put this down. Let's take a look at it. I'm in creative mode. Why can't I put my plot token down? Oh, okay, barn. This plot sign. Oh, I gotta move it. I picked the biggest thing to put down. This plot sign. Okay, let's take a look at this, right? So we were saying we want it smaller. Same kind of, I guess the width's fine. How big is that? That's 1, 2. That's like 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8. 8 by 8. And then this looks like, I'm guessing, let me just put some blocks down. 2. Yeah. So we want it no bigger than 2 blocks, centered. Okay, I think I got the gist of this. Let's put some more blocks. Right, so we're going to make it not as tall, a little lower, and maybe like we were saying, more like a realtor sign. I'm just going to put my face on it. I'm going to have a little Murdy. It's going to say for sale. It's going to have Murdy right there. I'll be like, Murdy. It's not going to do that. It's not going to do that. But that'd be hilarious. I'd still be hilarious. But yeah, basically we're going to keep this design. I may put I don't know what I would do to put something on top of the sign, but I think we're just going to keep it simple. Keep it simple. More or less almost the same thing, just smaller. And just a bigger box here. Yeah, what I think I'll do is put another shield like down here for the for sale. Or maybe like a hammer. Like, yeah, I guess we could just do that. We'll just have like a big old hammer for the for sale to represent construction. Well, let's just look at construction sign. Yeah, so those we don't really need. I guess we could do like maybe like a hammer and a shovel would be kind of neat, right? Like crossing each other. We could do that. We'll do like a hammer and a shovel. Because they're normally, yeah, like this. Like this is what I'm thinking. Something simple like that. So we make that happen. Just a hammer and a shovel. Okay, so I think we got enough information to start on this. So let's get going here. So block bench. This turned out so nice. Let's see if the AI. Oh, so should it just be like this wood color, or should we if it should be like a realtor and make it like a light colored wood? There's a light wood. We'll look at the wood now. Wood, right? Because this is an option. There's other wood. That's dry wood. That's tropical wood. Because I thought there's like some pale wood. Maybe there's not. planks. Just look at all the planks. Because that's light wood, hardwood, green wood, dry wood, tropical wood. I guess I was just thinking light wood. So that's an option to make the post as a light wood. And I think that may would you be okay with that if I made it a light wood post? I think that would pop out a little bit more. Or do you wanted to keep it with like this color wood? Or like keep it the dark wood? Well, I'll just model it first. I'll just model it first and then we'll figure it out. File. New model. New hytale prop. This is called... Oh, you know, I could just... I don't know why I grabbed that. I could have just grabbed one from here. Aether Haven plot sign, is that what it is? Plot sign. Confirm. I like light in the center with a darker border. Okay. We do a mix like how the walls in the buildings are. Okay. Well, let's look at the walls in the buildings. Oh, you mean like kind of like this wall? We could do that. Make it like that swaddle color. Okay. We'll make the sign part look like this, I think. And yeah, okay, so let's do what block is that though? I'm a little bummed that my test city has so many. Wood village wall full. Tell AI to pull out another one. Wood. Oops. Did I accidentally... Okay, so it's continuing with the same. Okay. Wood. Wood. Village. Wall. Full, right? That's what it was called? Wood village wall full. And place it in your folder as well. The hytale model folder as well. Hytale models folder as well. Okay. Okie dokie. So I think we got a good idea of what this is going to look like. So let's go back to the modeling while it's doing that. So what I think would be kind of, well, I guess let me just do it. Let me just make it real quick. So we know that the height that we want this to be, the size of this is going to be, I think 8 by 8 by 8 would be the base. And then the height is going to be 64 because that's going to be 2 blocks. So that's 2 blocks high at that point. So maybe already I'm like, feels like that's going to hang really low. I'm thinking maybe we add another 16. So let's see. So that'd make it 70. Because, yeah, 70. Does that make it a solid 80 then? If we add another 16? Right? Because that'd be 4 plus 6 is 10. Carry the 1 that makes it 7 plus. Yeah, so it'd be a solid 80. And that, yeah, okay, even shows me a block and a half there. I think that'll be good. So we'll make it 2.5 blocks high, is what I'm thinking. And then we'll duplicate. Actually, we don't even need to duplicate. We'll just make another cube. Another cube. And then this one will just be 10 by 10 by 10. And then we'll shift this over one. Actually, it should just lock in place, and this will go up. And we're just doing that just because we want this bit to be a little high. Well, okay, let's do like right there. And then we'll just make another bit, another cube, and this is going to start off 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. And then this one we want 2 blocks out, so that will be 64. So let's start with that. Oh, that's too much. Right? Does that feel? Yeah. So let's make this 1.5. So that's 32 plus 16. So that is 48. Yeah. Okay, that feels about right. Let us add in some view options here. I'll add in our hytale player. So that's what the hytale player will be. And then can I add in the background here? Background. Preview scene hytale. There we go. Right? So that's what we're thinking. Oh, we already screwed this up. There we go. I think that's good. A block and a half. A little shorter than the existing one. And then we're gonna make another, so the sign's gonna be a little bit thinner. Actually, do I still have the game open? I am curious. Let's go back to well, yeah, let's look at this. How much wood grain is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it 7? 7. Interesting. So let's go with yeah, I guess we could do, I might not do all the wood grain. I may make it a little bit thinner, like I think 5 would be okay. So keeping that in mind. So I was just thinking that because I'm thinking, well, this is 8. So yeah, we'll just do 6 then. 6 would be a good number. So another block. This is now going to be 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, guys. And then we're gonna go this one. I'm thinking this should be 32, at least 32, plus another 8 probably. So let's make it even 40. And I guess the height would be 40 as well then. Oops, wrong one. This one. Raise this up to about, oh, that's too big. We cannot make it even 40. So let's make it back to 32, I guess. 32, 32. Like that? That looks pretty good, like right there. Yeah. So we'll hang this sign like right there. Be a nice big chunky sign. Can't miss it. Can't miss it. Let's go look back at the hytale. The what? The hytale. So ours is going to be half a block lower than this guy. Let's go sit half a block lower. So the sign's going to be like right where I'm looking at. You see how it's a little slanted? So, oops. Oh no. I ruined everything. Okay, we got a new one. I was going to slant ours a little bit. And then we're not even going to do an arrow. What we could do though is, yeah, I think we'll slant it a little bit. Give it a little bit of character. Not a lot of character, just a smidge, just a taste of character. Why? No, that is more than a taste. -3. There, that's a taste. And then this can be not that way. But should that not be is it the blue then? No. Is it the green? No. I thought I did the red. Yeah. It's a little bit like that. 2.5. Okay, that looks good. So then what is this one hanging with? I think it was just, yeah, just some cheap fasteners. That looks like it was so temp. That looks like so temp. So go with this guy. Not paint, edit. Go here. Duplicate. Move this out. Move this down, and we'll just half this. 5. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. This one. 5. There we go. And then we'll duplicate this guy, move him out to about here. Move him up a wee bit. There. That does not look aligned at all. It looks off by 1 pixel. There we go. I think that's going to be the model. That looks about right to me. Can we go back a little bit on this guy? Get like 2 pixels about that way. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's our Aether Haven. Should we just put? I could. Okay, so I guess that'll be it, and then we'll pull out the texture and start drawing the wood. So wood, metal, metal, metal. And then this is going to look like a nice sign. And we're either just going to put the Aether Haven house on there because that's the only symbolism we have, or we're going to try to put like a hammer. We'll put something there. We could make it. We could model the hammers in there, but I think just drawing it would be more fun. Oh, you know what we should do? I got an idea. I don't know if my idea is going to work. Because what we could do... Yeah, it's not going to work. I was thinking about making a frame. But I'll just keep it flat. I don't think it needs to be too crazy. I think I'm just making it more crazy than it needs to be. Now what we could do, though, to match the other one, is duplicate this, move this up, and then make this guy 6. Nope, not that one. Keep this 8. Make this one 4. Whoa, not 84. It does not like my mouse sometimes. And then make this 32. And pull this out this way. Well, Hex, what would be your thoughts? And you can easily tell me no on this. Is at one point I was thinking of making the sign have like some sort of meter indicating how much you've progressed in adding the materials. But you could tell me no on that, because I could just do like I was thinking like a line that fills up. But that's fine either way. This is too tall. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So there's that. I think that's fine. I think that's a good enough model. So let's start building some textures here. This is Aether Haven plot sign. I think, oops, I capitalized it. A Haven plot sign. Aether Haven plot sign. There we go. Don't even know if that's possible. That's why, like, I started saying it out loud, and then I was like, oh, I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. I just, like, even when I said, I'm like, I don't think that'll work too well. Yeah, because it'd be like you'd basically would have to, like, the only way I could think of working that off the top of my head is like making multiple textures and having it swap textures and stuff. Okay, so hopefully now that we got that going, why? I just wanted you to pull out the textures, and you don't do it unless I come back and tell you to do it, apparently. Okay, so it does have it. So let's see if we go back to block a bench, go file, open model. And it should be able to go up to hytale models. Wood village wall. This is what we want. Well, let's just see what we get. Oh, I won't open it. That's fine. We'll just open it in Photoshop. Open. This one's what I want. That texture looks real small. What was the? It just doesn't like pulling colors. That was, what was it? Layer. No, was it image? Filter. It's doing the brightness again. I don't know why it does that. I fixed that earlier and I forget what was that? It was like a color thing. Edit file. Was it view? Select color range? Was it color range? No. See, I want it to look like this. I don't know why it doesn't want to. And then I was looking, I don't know if it's like some stupid setup with adjustments. No, because it wasn't adjusting anything. It was mode, layer. Man, I had just fixed this. Color range, was it color range? No. I had just fixed this in another file. I already forgot. Photoshop. Make colors less bright. Setting. No, that's not. Colors don't match layer setting. Photoshop. Like, I never used to do this. Edit, convert to profile. That must be what I need to do. Edit. Color settings. Edit. Convert to profile. There we go. There we go. I don't know what, maybe it's just these files. Okay. So let's try to do this without screwing up the colors. Let's try to do this without screwing up the colors. Okay, so 50281B. Let's go back to hytale, not hytale. That's the wrong thing. Lock bench. And we'll go paint. So we know that these big things are going to be that. So we need paintbrush. Actually, we don't need paintbrush. We need paint bucket. And we'll add the color here. Bam. Oops. Element. 255. There we go. Bam. Element. Bam. Bam. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. Just that. Okay. So that's our base color. And then if we go back to Photoshop, this is inside. Cab 587. Cab 587. I don't know why I keep opening up the wrong app here. Bam. But now we need the steel color. I didn't pull out that steel color, but let's look at. Oh, you know what? Forget color. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually use. We're gonna use our gold, cause we're freaking cool like that. That's why. Yeah, we're cool like that. We'll just use this gold. because we're high rollers here in Aether Haven. Gold's going to be our color. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. We're done. We're not done. But that's the base. That's the base look of it, at least. This is good enough for some people. Not us overachievers here. Here at Aether Haven, we overachieve. Okay, so let's see. Export or save as. Hytale block model. Scratch. Common blocks. Scratch. Let me just make sure I'm saving in the right spot. 2 more festivals built. Only 2 to go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we got that going. So now I just got to match. Oops, not that one. Now we got to do this one. I have a feeling this is going to end up having the same issue I had last time, where the colors aren't going to match up for whatever dumb reason. Oops, now I just want to draw. Now I just want to draw, yo. That is not the color I wanted. Okay, hold on. I smell a trap. Okay, so we got shape. We got pixel brush. We got default. So why is it so dark? Oh, because it's black. Why did it go to black? Must have fat fingered something. When in doubt, Murray fat fingered something. I think that's how the saying goes, right? I think that's how the saying goes. When in doubt, Murray fat fingered something. This is going to take forever. I think I'm just going to do two sides of this and then just map it. Okay, so also, what's that? That's a sign. Sign. What's this? Stick. Long stick. Problem is, I don't know. Fastener. Fastener. Connector. Actually, it's called joint. Joint. And then this one is tall stick. Tall stick. There we go. Okay. So now I can turn off everything but our sign for a moment here while we work on this guy. Can I? Get rid of this mistake here. Yeah, we'll just do two different sides here, and then we'll just duplicate. We'll just duplicate it to the other 2 sides. We'll call it a day. You only see 2 sides at a time. Okay, so we got a line. Good job. Good job. We got a line. This would be easier if the block would load in Photoshop, but alas, that is not the case. So I'm gonna just start drawing some lines here. You can see like it goes from light to dark. So actually, you know what? Let's do the dark side now, and then we'll just kind of go in between. Oops, I keep opening up the wrong app there. We'll just start mixing in between here once we get this side in. That is not the color. I keep forgetting. It doesn't automatically grab what's on my... That's still not enter. No. Ma. This color. Ba-ba-ba. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Where are we at with time? We're at 2 hours. So it is... I think I'll go for another 45 minutes on this one. I don't think it's going to take that much longer. Though it seems like... Well, yeah, because this ain't no record shelf. This should be pretty straightforward once I get it going. And I'm kind of just following the style that's brought forth from... Actually, let's make sure I got the right dark one. Oh, did I grab? That is just black. That is just black, sir. Trying to copy the methodology of the posts that we're trying to match. So it will feel like the default village kind of feel. Did I do... I think I colored the wrong side. I did. Oh well. It's fine. This is a bit of a pain to work with sometimes. There we go. There we go. So yeah, what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna go dark and then light, and then we're just gonna probably end up just adding some streaks all the way down. Like we'll get a brush and we'll do some blending and stuff. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so we got the dark, we got the light, then we get some of the in between. So like you can see that they kind of have like this color and then this color. So I'm kind of just gonna do this towards the midtones here. We'll see how that looks. Like right here. That is not the right color. That is not the right color. That's still not the right color. I wanted this color right there. 532B. 1E. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. Okay, let's I think we're just gonna have to like make this up now. We're just gonna make it up. I'm over it. We're just gonna make it up. So we're gonna say we're at 200. Let's do 120, and then we'll just do some lines going down this side. Kind of making it darker, and then we'll do the same thing on the other side, and then we'll just mix them. And it should look about the right way. We'll find out. I don't know. Should look about the right way, I think. And then we do it on this side. Like me messing it up is kind of like, it helps it, which is kind of funny. And me messing up kind of helps it in the long run here. Not keeping it straight with my fingers gives it more of a wood grain feel. Okay, then like that's the mid color is supposed to be mid color anyway, so we're just gonna, yeah, there we go. And then we're just gonna kind of draw some more lines, just whatever, man, whatever, man. That looks pretty good now, I think. I feel like that's more or less what we want. Just like that. Right? That looks like a wood post, right? Right? Let's see. I'm curious though. If we look back at our texture here. Yeah, so they kind of have a little bit shorter. They have some long streaks and then they have some short streaks. And I think what they did, and this is what I've been doing, is I'm pretty sure they did the same thing. Let's go back to block bench. We'll go smudge tool. And we'll just go big smudge. And the smudge tool tends to like pull out the gradients a bit. So I'm pretty sure that's what they did. They probably just put some smudges. Some smudge. Like that. There we go. That's probably all we have to do. The up here is looking too nice of a pattern there, so we're gonna go in. Add a little bit more. Break it up a bit here. No nice patterns. No nice patterns. Not right there. That's still too dark. That looks good. I feel that looks like a nice wood texture to it. What do you guys think? So now we're just going to rinse and repeat, do the same thing on the other side. Again, like we're just going to go back to 200 here. And then we're going to go and just do strip down this side. And we're just doing it the same method just to keep, like, we don't want identical, we don't want all the sides identical, but we want it to kind of feel 180. We want it to feel, guys. We want it to feel. That feels like it might be too much here. Let's go back down to 60. That looks good. That's looking good. Right? Does that look about right to you guys? How's that look? Okay, that looks a lot. Well, we'll have to blend it a bit here. We'll have to blend it a bit because that looks a lot darker. Let's do the smudge. I feel like this one, this dark line has too much solid color. So we'll go in and we'll just draw on it a little bit here. Kind of break it up a bit. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. I like that. I could live with that. I think this top bit may need a little bit of something. I feel like this top bit's kind of same over here. I'm going to break it up a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. And then, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That feels pretty solid. And hopefully that will match with these colors. Okay then. Okay then. So we got two sides. So what we're going to do is we're going to go open up. We'll go edit. And then we're going to select these empty sides. So this is south. So south's going to go on top of the north. And then this is west, and that's going to go on top of the east. Bam. Right? That looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Looks really nice. That looks like a nice little wood post there. Okay, so let's go to the joint. What's their fastener? Where's the fastener? Where's the long stick? So I think I'm going to do the long stick next now that we got a game plan here. And it's essentially it's going to be the same thing. And then the gold, I'm actually going to open up the Aether Haven coin at that point. I'm going to get some more water real quick, though. So we're going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to still going. If you're new to the channel, I do have I have a camera in my little coffee break area here. So yeah, hi, I'm going to keep talking. Yeah, so we're going to go put the wood grain on the length of it, and then we're going to go open up our coin that we did, and we're going to use the gold pattern we did for the coin for the chains. And then that way it'll have a callback. I think we're going to use a lot of gold in like the custom Aether Haven models. One, just to get it to pop out a little bit more, and then two, I think like gold seems to be really good at what it's kind of when you're looking for treasure chests in the game right now. The gold pops, so I want to keep that motif going as well. Like it seems like you go for the gold in Hytale. So yeah, I think that'll look a little bit nicer. The signpost that we have right now is pretty, you know, standard looking. I feel like this makes it I feel like this will make it seem a little bit more special. So I think that's where we're gonna go. And then I'm gonna hit a button. I'm gonna hit a button on this other computer real quick. Bling bling gold, says Hexfang. Bling bling gold. And then yeah, so that's going. I'm just opening up something real quick. Oh, is it not? Okay. I got another message. I was a little confused about that message. Okay, this is done. All right, I got my drink. I should be good to go. Should be good to go. Okay, so yeah, next step is we're gonna get. We can actually show the rest of this now, right? So it's gonna. I think it's gonna look pretty good. Yeah, that wood grain looks real nice. That turned out really nice. So yeah, so we'll do the same thing. We'll just go a long ways here. So I'm gonna get rid of the joints and the fasteners for now. And then, oh, you know what we need to do also? We don't actually, we don't need to. You see how like we got the little scribbly scrib there? I'm gonna do it anyways, is we're gonna actually make this guy slightly smaller. We're gonna go 0.96. 0.96. 0.96. And the reason why we're doing that is so we can get rid of that little cross, the layers are touching too much there. We won't really see that because we'll have this joint there, but it's good to do it that way just in case that gets changed later. Okay, so we got that going. So we're gonna go back to paint mode, and like I said last time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Photoshop. I'm just doing a dark layer, and then we're gonna do a highlight layer, and then we're just gonna blend them into each other. And we'll see how that looks when we're done here. So we'll go back into there. So we're gonna do, usually you want the highlights on the top. So we're gonna do the dark layer at the bottom here. So we're gonna put this back to full opacity. And it's just gonna be a line at the bottom. And we'll do, I'm gonna actually turn off the tall stick for a sec. Is that some, I guess that's the right path. Feels like it's too, and you know, while we're at it, we'll do this side as well. I don't know if we need two textures for this, because it's gonna be like, I guess I'll do two textures, might as well. Because I could just easily make it one texture. Because it's the top of the, why is this not moving? Does this just not move that much when I'm in this mode? And I'm not too worried about like not getting it right at the moment, because we're just gonna be layering over it anyways. Okay, so we got that highlight, so we want this color. And it wouldn't surprise me when we toss this into the game if it looks too red, because I've been having that issue. I feel like I might be a tweak of Blockbench. Okay, why? I don't know what's going on here. Suddenly, I'm gonna go to edit. Yeah, suddenly it just didn't want to move the right way. Why? Okay, did I click on something weird? Because suddenly, like, my camera's not moving as much. Like, this up and down, left, right isn't moving as much as it was before. And I'm not sure why. This is the wrong color. That's still, is that the brightness? That's still the wrong color. We want this color. Go back to block bench. Why did it do that? I just want, there's the highlight color. I was like, I just want a highlight color. Why can't it give me a high? Yeah, what? Okay, did I hit something weird that won't let me rotate as much as before? Like it's going super, super slow now. I don't know if I hit something weird to do that. It just feels off. Like, why is it making me... Like, this one works fine. It's just this one. If anyone knows why it's doing that, let me know, because it's going to bother me. I'll probably work again when I may just reset it real quick. Let me just save it real quick. Save. Okay, I'm just going to close block bench real quick, because it's a little weird. I don't know what's going on there. Let's open up blocky bench. Block bench. Look, it opened, but opened up the other file for some reason. I don't know why I opened up that guy file. Open model. We want murders. Oh wait, we want developer, hytale, scratch. Common blocks, scratch. We should have a lot now. We should have hytale plot sign. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what I hit. I don't know what I hit to make that happen. So we'll go back to adding in our preview hytale scene, and we're gonna add our dude, a little hytale player as a reference. And now we will continue. Yeah, now it's working much better. I don't know why. Not sure why I was doing that. So what I was doing before was we're just gonna go drop this down to like 120. I think it was 120. And we're gonna select this color, and we're just gonna go through, kind of just draw it in there. No real wrong answer with it. Draw it in here. And then same with this side, just gonna draw the top layers here. Just to kind of get it in there. And then same with the bottom layer. I'm just gonna draw it in. Kind of have it wrong. Just like that, just like that. So that's pretty good. Draw it in here. And then we'll do, yeah, I don't know why I'm having issues with the controls again, but that's fine. Just like that. And then we'll just pick some colors and just kind of mix the middle here a bit. Same with this side, I suppose. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like a log. And we're actually going to drop this back down to 60, I think. Just to give it a little something there. Yeah, let's look at this side. You know what's funny is I was covering this bit here, but maybe I may add in a wood texture there. Right, okay, so let's zoom in a bit. And then we're going blur, smudge here. I think we had it at 3. We'll just smudge this to kind of blend the gradients a bit here. And it should look pretty good. It should look pretty good after that. Same with this, just a little, just at the little edges here to kind of blend it a bit. Not too much, because the hytale likes, like if you look at their style guide, it really just wants, yeah, I don't know what to do on this side. We kind of sweep that up. We'll leave it. We'll just make it a little bit more blurred. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's good. Okay, so let's add in our tall stick. Those look like, I don't like that. I think we're gonna give it a little bit more work here. copy some of this color in. I feel like we went too dry right here in the middle. That looks better. This top one looks okay. Top one needs a little something something here. I'm just kind of like dabbing it a bit here. Kind of messing this up a bit here. Okay, that looks good to me. Where is tall stick? Tall stick. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do. We'll do another one of let's go draw some. I think I could just get away with putting this back to 255. So we'll do highlight. Actually, it shouldn't really matter too much. And then shadow at the bottom. And then we'll just fill in some of these lines. Oh, make this back to 200. Let me know if I'm mumbling too much for you guys. I'm just doing whatever, man. I'm just doing whatever. That looks good. And then we'll just blur. We'll just get a little smudgy smudge. Just a little smudgy smudge there. Okay. So I think that's pretty solid. I think, you know what, though? I don't like... I think that's pretty solid, and immediately I changed my mind. I feel like this needs a little lines here, maybe. Yeah, and then we'll smudge it a little bit more. Yeah, and then we'll do a little bit right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. A little smudgy smudge still. Yeah, that feels more woody. Okay, then we'll go back to edit. And we did, you see I did some of those faces. I did some faces, so we're just gonna go and so that's north down. So we'll just put this over here. Too much. Down. And then on this guy, this goes up here. There, now we should have plenty. I think that's good. The other thing I could do is I could even just go over here if I wanted to, but I think I'm gonna, like, I kind of rounded it a bit, so I think I'm gonna keep it over here. There we go. So that should be our wood. I think that looks pretty good. That feels like it's actually wood from the game. This bottom one looks a little bit more, looks better than the top one, but it's fine for now. We might go in and just add, we might go in and dabble a little bit to get it a little bit more textured. So then we're probably gonna do this guy next, or should we do the sign? Oh, we'll do the gold first. So we're gonna open up our plot token, our Aether Haven, our hexbucks. We'll open up a hexbucks here. File, open model. Where's our hexbucks? There we are. And this guy, pretty easy peasy. What we could do is already have, like, okay, so essentially it is all I gotta do is we gotta just take one, we gotta go to paint mode. I'm gonna take this, go to this guy, there we are. Take this gold, and then I think that's the midtones. And then I think all we gotta do is go paint, and then we're gonna go gradient tool. And yeah, that was easy peasy right there. Right there. We get rid of tall stick for a second. Actually, not tall stick. Yeah, we'll get rid of tall stick. And then we'll get rid of long stick. Add this in again. I think we could get away with just 2 sides. And then this one's gonna be interesting because we'll do that. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little weirder because it's gonna be we're gonna have to paint the outside of it a bit here and blur it. And I'll just smudge it a bit here. Because what's happening is the stick comes right out there. So we gotta kind of, oops, I screwed it up real bad now. Right, so let's do long stick. Oh, that's not, it shouldn't be, oh, I guess it's tall sticks. Yeah, there we go. So the stick goes right through it. So we just had to make sure there's some color there. And then what we want to do is we'll go back to our coin. That's that guy. Either here. And you see we have a highlight up here. So I'm going to grab the highlight color. Now we'll go back to our blocking model. This guy. And we got to work on that a little bit. So that's a gradient tool. That's just going to go like right here. That's way too much. Like right up there. Oh, I had it. Perfect. Right there. Same on this side. We're just going to grab and just go down a little bit. It doesn't have to be the same perfect sheen on that, but that's good. Okay, so that's the basic outline of that. So then the next step is I kind of just picked a mid-tone. Like, okay, so down here it's going to be a little bit darker. But then we're just going to kind of steeple it a bit here. Stipple it. Because we want it to feel like a little bit like a bell. And then same with the top. I kind of just don't want it to be perfect is all. It's not like a perfect brand new fresh piece of material here. It's been around the block a few times. There we go. So that looks good, and then we're just gonna blur it a bit. That might be all we have to do for that. That might be it. All right, so let's put the wood back in. Long stick, tall stick. Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. Look at that. That looks good. We could, I know the game kind of adds, I don't think I'm going to add it, but I know like the game likes to add like some, maybe, should I add some nails to that or just leave it? I think I might just leave it. I kind of like it just like that. A little bit more simpler than the other stuff. All right, so we'll do the same with our fasteners here. Start at the bottom. A little gradient at the bottom going up, gradient going up. And I could make these match, but I'd rather not. And then we'll pick the highlight color. Highlight going down from the corner. Highlight going down from the corner. You know what I need to do though? Tall stick. Long stick goes away. Tall stick goes away. We need to get the insides here. Oops, not that one. This one can go all the way to the top because it's you're not gonna see. Let's go with a paler. Oops. Stellaria, what am I doing? I am making cool ass textures because I'm a cool guy. That's what I'm doing. We're making a plot sign. So you know how you put the plot sign? That's just a regular in-game asset. We're making an Aether Haven one. That's what we're doing. One festival remains. Do you need me to finish up the spring festival? Because I know I was supposed to replant the There's some was it life essence kind of just floating around right now. And I think I was supposed to retouch that a bit. That looks pretty good, just like that actually. I kind of like it. Oops. I'll just blur it a bit. A little smudgy down here, a little smudgy up here, a little smudgy down here, a little smudgy up. That's too much smudge. That's too much smudge. We'll smudge it down. Oh. That's looking pretty good. I like that. It looks pretty good. I think we're going to make the bottom darker here, so we'll do that real quick. Gradient. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we undo all these guys. We'll keep joint going. So we did 2 of the sides, and then we're just going to go in and just move it to fit the other sides. This goes all the way up over here. Right? Yeah, oops, that's up too high. And then this just goes up here. And then, oh, we didn't do the top or the bottom. I could cheat. I could just say, okay, let's just take the middle of this guy. How's that feel? That's not too bad. Same with this guy. Okay, and we'll do that to the other fastener now. This goes. Oh, that is. I don't know where that's supposed to go. This goes up here. This goes in the middle here. This one goes in the middle. Oh, this is an over one. Okay, and then we need to go to our joint. Our joint, these can all go down to this guy, I think. Oh no, I screwed that up. Which one is that? That's south. That's down. Oh, south goes on these guys. Is this up? Up can go on this guy. What's this one? West. West can go on this guy. And this one can go down here. How's that look? That one's off by one. That looks pretty good. So our long stick and our tall stick. Yeah. So then we just got to work on our sign. That's looking pretty nice. I like that. Up to you if you want a string light. I do want to do the string light thing. I don't know if you need it done tonight, but like I do want to add that in. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay, one thing we can do right now is we can select this guy, and we can actually change these faces to be this wood. We can cheat it a bit. How's that look? Yeah. And then we just got to draw in the frame for the sign. That looks pretty fun. I like this so far. I think it's looking pretty good. This is definitely calling to people's. And then I think we're gonna make it kind of thin. Oops, not that one. This guy. Right, because I think what we're gonna do. This is coming together pretty well now. Zoom in and get this over here. Oops, not that one. I wonder. So we need to pick the dark color. I wonder if I could just do this. I'd make it so much easier if I just do that. Uh-oh, did I not? I forgot to texture those two sides. Let me do that real quick. So we need the long stick. This goes up here. This goes over here. That should do it, right? Yeah, it should do it. I feel like I may want to do, I will leave it for now, but I feel like there's too much. Well, you know what I could do? Let's go back to the long stick here. This is the down. Put that like right here. And that should be a little darker. Put it towards the dark side. Yeah, so it doesn't pop out as much. Perfect. Perfect. Looking good, you're natural. Thank you. So yeah, what was I doing? I was about to do this. This. That actually doesn't look too bad like that. Right, and then you know what I could do is I could just do the inverse of that now. Just go, oops, I guess I'd have to do it. I guess now I gotta draw. So I'm thinking like 3 pixels, well, up to the wood, so we're saying 5. Okay, so then we need to just pick a solid mid-tone here. I might just put this at 255 real quick. 255, and then we'll actually make this easy on me. I'm just gonna do 3. Just bust this out. Well, that's a dark color. Is that the right? That did not feel like a mid-tone to me. I guess that's a mid-tone. Oops, let's get rid of the fasteners real quick. There. Did I happen to accidentally paint the fasteners? No. Though that looks off right there. I don't know what I did there. I'll play with that in a sec. Yeah, that one's off for some reason. Okay. Then we'll go to 1. And then we go pick our highlight color again. Did I make this full screen? There we go. Whoa, it's tiny. Our highlight color is going to be this. Go back to block bench. Full screen to block bench. And we'll make this 1. I don't think we need to make this any bigger here. That is still, I don't know why sometimes when I add the color, just goes straight to black. Oops. You know, I'm gonna make a new folder here. Cause I keep doing that. Metal. Neutral metal. Fastener. Fastener. Point. It's coming along, it's coming along, it's coming along. It's coming along, it's coming along, it's coming along. It is coming along. My build is coming along. Singing a song, 'cause it's coming along. Come and knock on my door. Remember that? That's a long time ago. We've been waiting for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Three's Company 2. Come and knock on my door. Take a step that is new. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Three's Companies 2. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Probably should be all highlighted there. There we go. That's looking good. I made a flower today and put in a hytale using acid editor. Awesome. Good job. Good job, Stellario. Keep up the good work. One day you'll have several silver flowers you can add to the game. Several silver flowers. Okay, and then we add back on the metal fasteners. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that. What do you think, Mr. Hexvane? Is that looking good to you? I think that's pretty good. And then, so then we wanted to do this yellow in there. I may move the sign. Let's move the sign down a little bit. Or actually, let's move the fasteners up. Move the fasteners up 1 pixel. That looks better. Yeah, looking real good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's looking real good. Okay, so. Paint 1 pixel. 1 pixel. I didn't get the right color. 3.0 is gonna look so cool. It's gonna look so cool, guys. All these assets and all the crazy things you're gonna do. And Aether Haven. I screwed up there. The plans after 3.0, it's going to be a big one. The plans. I have no plans. I just want to make some models. I just like making models. I think making models is neat. Wow, you've been building like crazy then. You've been building like crazy. Okay, why am I not getting the color? Photoshop. I want this color. BCA 270. Okay, that should be in now. So let's change this down to like 80. And kind of add a little bit more. Then we need to smudge it. This one needs a lot of smudging. This one needs a lot of smudging. Because this is supposed to be like paper. Oops. There we go. Oh, you know what? Looks like there's one pixel right here. It needs to be super smudgy. There we go. Now I just gotta draw something on there. Now I just gotta draw something on our sign here. What should we put on this sign? I'm gonna save it real quick. There we go. And you know what I'm gonna do? I wonder if I could just, what I wanna do, edit. So it's kind of weird. So this is east. This is down to west. Is that lined up right? Yeah. One of these is off too. Right there, looks good. Okay. So now we got double-sided sign. I think a house icon would make the most sense, or maybe like a construction icon, like the work in progress sign. Yeah, I was leaning towards house. I was gonna put a hammer on there, but we could put a. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's be silly here for a sec. We'll just do smooth brush. Size it to 3. Size it to 2. Oh, that's not good. I want black. Let's reduce the softness to 30. It's 255. There's a house. We're done. We did it. We did it. We're done. What if I just left it like that? That's not what we're doing. Clearly, what we need to do is do MERTIE. Murty. That's a really bad R. Murty. There we go. I'm done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's look at house icons. How could we represent, like, this is the simplest thing, is dress them like that. Old timey house. Ooh, that made it harder. What if we did a key? Key would probably make no sense. Now comes the hard part. Now comes the hard part. What do we put on this? All right, so if I was to do a house, let's be real. I'm gonna try to do a real house then. Go 2 to 1 brush size. If I was to draw a house, it would be like that. But like, okay, so, but they wouldn't just do it in black ink. I guess also they would add a door here. That'd be the basic look for it. And then what I would probably do is we would go over it again on 2, half the opacity, so let's do 120. And let's just kind of dry it up a little bit here. So it's not like super inked. What do you think of that? Like a drawing of a house? Or is that too on the nose? I feel like... Oh, I was thinking of filled in icon. Sorry, I got artistic there. I can put a filled in. I don't, you know what? You said that's fine. That's not good enough for me. That's not good enough. You want like an actual, I want something that will feel like it's a part of the game though. One thing I do want to do though is, and I kind of, what did I just hit? We're going to open up the texture in Photoshop real quick. Murdy. I don't know why I keep doing that. Developer, hytale, scratch, common blocks, scratch, plot sign. Because what I want to do is copy this guy over, this bit over to right here. Real quick, export this PNG, save, replace. Okay, then we go here, and then I think I just hit refresh texture. Nothing should change. However, when I look at the texture now, yeah, now it's there. Okay, good. Good. I just want to make sure if I'm literally going to update this, maybe another Hexfane H. I could do another Hexfane H. I know I'm right. I'm right. Go back to black. Go no vacancy. Or I could just put silly words on there, like just some gibberish. Some gibberish. Gibberish might make sense, but I think you were thinking like a clean looking icon, right? I can do that. Let's just grab a clean icon. We'll make it work. So clearly this is like the simplest one right here. Copy image. I really like how the festivals look on the map. It should say give me resources, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Solario. Like I don't feel like I don't know if where am I going with this? Too many apps. There we go. I don't know if actually I didn't want to go there. I want to go to Photoshop. What I want to do is just paste that icon in here, which does not look like, oh, there it is. Just size this to fit. Like so. Multiply. Hard light it is. Trying to see what, oh, maybe white. Luminosity might be normal. Luminosity, color dodge, in light. Or white might look good. Subtract. Normal. There's blending options. Blending options. There's so many blending options. Color overlay. That's gonna be weird. Screw the sign. Let's make it a hungry hippo that gobbles up the resources. I could do that. Let's make a hippo. We'll make a hungry hippo. Yeah, I could. I think we could add a collection box sign underneath. That'd make the most sense. Okay, so that looks about right. I don't like the color though. Multiply. We'll just make this like, I don't know. Blending options. Stroke. Inner shadow. Color overlay. Let's just see all this things. File, export, quick export is PNG. Save, replace. Let's go back to the blocky bench. Reload. Where's reload? What did I just hit? Like reload in here? I could have sworn I just hit like a button to reload this. Properties. Okay, so this seems to save out in the same spot then. File, export, quick export as PNG. Where did I accidentally save it? No, scratch, that's the right folder. Save, replace. I wonder why I didn't load that. Yeah, because I'm not seeing the icon there. Edit. Show file in Explorer. Yeah, that has a house icon. Why is it not loading in Blockbench now? Because there was a button. Because I already uploaded it once. Generate texture, append elements, create texture, import texture. Let's do import. Yeah, why is it not showing the updated? Let's just close it. Discard. Open model. Lock model. There we go. So there's our house on there right now. I think that's too on the nose, though. I think I need to work on that house. That feels like it's too much. Yeah, that's looking what you're thinking. But I feel like that icon just doesn't have enough character for me. I mean, if you're good with it, I'm good with it, but like this doesn't feel like this is something someone like a character in the game made. This just feels like an asset on the board. Let's see if I could do something with it. Oops, not that. So I can like make it look a little bit more. I think you're overthinking it. It looks great. I might be overthinking it. I like that better. What do you think? Because now it's not just a solid icon. Now it feels like they added some. That looks like a triangle with legs. You thought just the solid black looked better? You think that looks better? It's more that the door no longer looked like a door. Oh, okay. I think I get because I kind of okay. Let's work on that then. You know what? Let's just draw on the door. Maybe that's all I want to do. Yeah, let's just draw on the door. We have a nice, all these nice wood textures. We can just draw on the door. There, that's better. I can live with that. What do you think? I drew in the door, so now it looks more like a house to me. Or do you want it to be? You like the bed? Okay, we'll go back to it then. There's no big deal. I think you know maybe it's just this line right here that's driving me nuts. I feel like that's just too. That's better. Okay, I can go with that then. Yeah, that's a little better. How's that? The plot token icon on the sign? What's the plot token icon? I think this is pretty direct on what it is intended to look like. Oh, that's true. Even if I drew this in here, yeah, when we make this into an icon, it's gonna be kind of hard to read, huh? I didn't even think about that. Okay, looks like. Oh no, it's just. Wait, what is going on? What is going on there? Okay, so I need to mess with this guy. Ah, see, look, I accidentally did over one. Wait, that's fine. It's this guy. There we go. I don't know how I accidentally did that, but I'm glad I caught that. Glad I caught that. Oh, the actual plot in here? Oh, that'd be hard. I think this is fun. I think this is good. I think just not having this pure black as when I first put it in is fixing it for me too. And then I kind of added some more texture in here, so now this feels like it's more of a drawing to me now. That was the one thing that was driving me nuts. It didn't feel like it didn't feel like the character drew that. It felt like it was just a icon that was plopped on there. Okie dokie. Exactly how you imagine it. Okay. Then we're definitely good then. We're definitely good. I'm just double checking. Doubly checking. I think it looks pretty solid. I'm debating if I want to break this because I kind of followed, right? So I kind of followed how this is done, where it just has solid pieces there. Like, but I kind of feel like those fasteners should be two different pieces. I'm overthinking it. I'm done. I'm done. I was overthinking it too much. So let's save this. Let me export, and I'll send this your way. Should I try and put this? Let me put this in my build real quick. See how it feels. Can you make a block for the Aether even icon? 2.5 blocks high. Work similarly to the. What is the name of the sign? What is the name of the sign? This file structure gets to me. Models, signs. Wow, we picked out a lot. The ground and not the wall. Make sure it's centered properly. That's a good question. Like, I don't think it is. I don't think I have it centered properly right now. And I'm curious how to do that, right? Because this is, right now it's 1, 1, -1. And I think it needs to go back 16. Is that how that works? Like, it should be like -16, -16. I'm going, like, because I think, because I wish, well, actually, can I see the grid? Ground plane. Yeah, there we go. Background. None. Right? So this should be moved over then, correct? Right? Because right now it's off center. If I'm reading all this right. So this should all go over, like right there. It's 5 pixels, so it's not, see, it should be like 4.5. There we go. And then it should go back. Well, I don't know if it should go, I guess it should go back more. 4.5. There, now it's center on that one. I think that's right. The might need a position too. I'm going to just save it and just load it into the game and then just check that way. That's easier for me. That is easier. Ba, 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 ba. Doop doop doo. Doo 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 doo. So yeah, so this is the what we're trying to replace is this sign right here. Yeah, okay, you know what though? You see, you want to place how this one's placed? Because I just centered it on this, and this is like pretty much all the way as far back as possible. Oh, so this is the lumberjack sign, right? Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to mess with it some more anyways then. Because yeah, I think it needs to go back to at least to wherever this ends up. However, do we want to proceed? Yes, we would like to proceed. It is not trying to grab it. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and make it work like the lumberjack sign. So I'm about to tell it to go grab the JSON for the lumberjack sign, look at it, and create the JSON. I'm just too lazy to go do that. I like doing this part. This is the part I like doing. For those who complain about the AI, I like to just use it to just copy paste stuff because I don't like just generating JSON files. I could do it. It takes me like extra time. Okay, command, and this is literally just running a script. So yes, no ask for some commands for user nerdy. Quit asking for permission. But yeah, so the next step is if it doesn't look right, we're gonna then I don't know why this is taking forever. Even plot sign should be most similar to the lumberjack sign. Blah. I just want this thing built. Quit taking forever, AI. Quit taking forever, AI. Feel like, oops, not that one. Let's grab all the things. Grab all the things. The way I treat the AI is I see it like a sous chef. Like it's just a prepper. I think that's the way to go with it. That looks good right there. Oops, I moved it all the way back. On it right there. Because this right here is 2.5 pixels sticking out. I mean 1.5 pixels. So 2 should be fine. If anything, we may need to rotate it. We will see. Chat about this. What do you chat about? How should your new sign model relate to Ethan? First of all, plot sign is the item ID Ethan flower in mod. Chat about it. I am just testing. R5. As a block, Scratch is a test bed before moving it into other mods. See, that works. Come on, AI. Quit asking questions. Just do it. See, look. Now it's finally doing it. Now it's just making the plot sign. All we're trying to do is get it to just reference the model and the freaking texture I just did. That's all we're trying to do. I just want to pull it in game, see how it looks. I just want to see it in game real quick. That's all I really want. Okay, so this is deployed. Okay, so we go back to hytale. We go quit the main menu. Go worlds, and then we have scratch. One thing I might just do is turn on the Aetherhaven mod for this one, but then I think unfortunately I named it identical to the real ID. So that'd be an issue. Lot. There it is. Question marks because we're not generating the token. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it looks pretty good. I was looking next to this other stuff. I like it. I like a Picasso. I like a Picasso. Which way should it be facing? Because right now it faces me. Is that what we want? Or should it match the should it match the other way? Let's see. I guess I could pull in the lumberjack sign, huh? Lumberjack sign. How does that work? That faces that way. Do you need me to rotate it to face the lumberjack sign's way? Right now it's taking up the full square too. Would probably be good for consistency. Okay, I can do that real quick. And then this looks like it's keeping it thin, whereas right now mine is the full square. Should I look into? I think that just means I need I just need to set a hitbox for it, right? They look pretty good next to each other. And then let's look at the texture village. Yeah, because we're trying to match this wall. Let's see what this looks like side by side. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. What do you think? This has more wood grain to it, but I like ours. I think ours is all right. Also, theirs is darker. I don't know why theirs is a little darker. That just seems weird. I think ours is fine, but I'm curious why my stuff always turns out a little slightly lighter than the original stuff. And my stuff's always slightly lighter. I don't know why. Well, at least it doesn't have too much red this time. Okay, so let's see if I get it rotated. Okay, so let's think about this. So right now, when we put that in, it faces. So I gotta rotate it towards the player then. Oh no. It's not gonna let me rotate the whole thing. There it goes. And then let's push this back. Oh, why didn't it do? Are we missing a joint? Metal. This is a joint. That's weird. I wonder why. Okay, so did I do something? Is it because that's the only piece I duplicated? Is that what's going on there? Why does that one, why does this one? Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, I don't see. Do I have to link it somehow? Put everything in a folder called origin. That's what I was about to do. That's a good call. I almost was about to start the whole thing in a folder. There we go. Hexfane teaching me the ways. Teaching me the ways. Oh, that made it worse. What does the rest say? Then move, rotate. I wonder why that's worse now. Is it because I have it in a different folder? Maybe I'll just pull it out of that folder. That fixed it. Just had to pull it. Just didn't like the folder, them being in their own folder for whatever reason. Position this back. About there. I think that's all we needed to do. I could move it over one to like right there. And then I may tell it, I'm assuming that black line is the lip of the next. So right there, I think might be too much actually. Right there. Because we have one pixel coming out that side, so maybe one extra. Probably center it on the short side. Well, let's see. I was a little confused about that. Let me pull up the game again. Because like you could see it's okay, yeah, you're right. It does seem to be centering it in the middle there. Okie dokie. We can do that. We can do that. I believe it should be 8.5. That's not center, is it? I think it's technically might be 4. I think it's 4. Though I think, right, let's count this again. 1, 2, 3. Actually, what's the width? What's the width of this guy? Tall stick width is 8. So yeah, 4 would be right. That's in the right spot. And it's going right through the players. So that definitely is the right spot. Okay, so that should do it. That should do it. Okay, so let me save this out again. Let's see if we get some luck with it. We build again. No más. Por favor. Or after. Also, can we add a... What's it called again? I'm already blanking on the name. This is like definitely the last thing I'm doing because my brain's too tired. At least for tonight building stuff. A hitbox. Hitbox similar to the lumberjack sign. That should be 32 plus 16, 40 pixels high. No. 32 plus 16 is 48, right? Because it's 32. No, 32 plus 32 is 64. And then half of 32, I already did the math for this. It's 80. Pixels high and as wide as I'll just let it figure out the rest there. Well, I could actually probably do on block bench. What's the tall of this guy? That's 80. And this one is 68. Roughly 70 length. and 10 width. A hitbox. Okay, let's see if we can figure that out. So hopefully we'll get it, and then I'll give you the hitbox as well this time. I've been able to generate hitboxes before and have them work pretty well, so we'll see. But that should be all you need, I think. And then we'll have two new assets. Oh, you like the guild house? Yeah, I need to still add it in. I wasn't sure. I needed to go look at your other guild house and see if there's any furniture that was necessary that I didn't do. And add that in. But yeah, the idea being that it's an amphitheater that they've repurposed to be like the guild house meeting area. And like I wanted to do something different, like all of them are kind of like a subversion of like the classical Greco-Roman that this culture has come in and repurposed. So I think it turned out pretty nice. So I think the last three things I need to do is the hexes shop, player shop, and a park. And then I think that's it for the coastal ruin set. And then I think for the shops, I was debating kind of making it so that the back is just an aqueduct, and then that way if you have multiple shops, it'll just continue the aqueduct like along the back side. Okay, so this is deployed. So let's give this a go. Oh, look, I automatically broke everything. Quit the main menu. It just broke everything. Worlds. Scratch. Good old AI, just breaking all the things. Just breaking all the things. I just wanted you to generate a hitbox. Okay. Let's change the time menu. What do we got going on here? Oh, it's so close. Look at that. It was very close. It just seems to have made the hitbox extra long. I wonder if that's a me problem. The plot placement looks correct, right? Because it seems to be placing it the same way that is. It just, look, I was so close. I must have given it the wrong number. Almost had it right. Almost had it right. So we gotta say, we'll just tell the hitbox over again. Hitbox is off slightly in the length. Perhaps I gave you the wrong number. We're so close. So yeah, I'm trying to get the AI just to generate the JSON files because I'm going to make a typo. Is what it comes down to. So that's why I'm having it do it. I'm going to make a typo. But like the rest of this looks pretty, like it looks like the rest of this is more or less set up correctly now. So we go back to hytale, you can see all our lovely test signs here. Here's the old test signs, here's the new test signs. But yeah, I think that's definitely an improvement. One thing I could have done is I could have made, I guess they have their side sticks smaller. I could have made, I did shrink it a little bit, but I could have made it even smaller, but it's fine. I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty good. And then I might, oh no, I think it's fine, but like I kind of want to go in and darken the wood texture. I don't know why my wood just comes in. Like I wasn't following this lumberjack color, so I think it looks good. Because we're going with this, we're trying to go with the village, but still like, still a little off there. It looks good, but it's just not. That's not too bad. I think it's they have more darker. They have more darker lines in there. I didn't go too crazy with the dark lines. I think mine looks pretty sharp. Okay, let's see how if the AI completed it. Of course it wants to. Just keep going. Okay, now it's going to measure. It's measuring our blocking model, and it's going to redo the hitbox. Yep, there's updated hitbox. So it's going to be really close. And it's going to deploy it now. So we're going to close out the hytales. Quit the main menu here. Quit the main menu. It's interesting looking at who watches this, because earlier I looked up and I saw there was like 6 people watching, and then I look up again and it's like it's just you. It's just you. So it's kind of wild. Like there's a lot of people that just jump in, just check out what's going on. I think like they're just coming through. Worlds scratch. And I was going to do some building after this, but it is pretty late. Okay, that looks good. That looks perfect. Well, I don't know. It does look like it's off center by 1. It's a little off. Off by 2 pixels. Position wise, that's like the to the right. It looks like the box is correct, but it's not placed along the doesn't look like it's placed correctly position wise, because you see it's like there's extra space on this side and then it's cutting off the box on that side. So I'm telling it to push it over to the left a little bit, because I think what it did is it aligned it to this side and then just didn't cut it off there. So we'll see what it does here for a minute. Can I climb on top of it? Yeah, I can climb on top of it. That's what I thought. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, what I was about to do is, you can see like they have an outline there. And I was tempted to do that, but then I was like, nah, I'll just make it like a nice big gold bubble. This one just looks fantastic though, the bookshelf. That just looks fantastic. I really like how that one turned out. This one's alright. This one just looks more playful. But then this isn't like a permanent thing. Like this is, you just see for like a little bit. So I'm fine with it. I've made my peace with it. And then we got Mr. Statue. So what's that? That's 3 different models in Aether Haven now. We got the statue, we got the shelf, we got the sign. Oh, and the coin. Where's the coin? Do I not have it? I don't think I have a coin. There it is. Coin though, like right now you just place it as a model. That's funny because like when you place it right now, you can see it's kind of cutting off. I could probably fix that, but yeah, so we got plenty of models now. All right, let's see if it's done. Let's see if it's done. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Proceed. Okay, look, it is moving. It is adjusting. So hopefully that'll be good. Whole box slid 1.5 along the length axis. Okay, so let's see if that works. Go to main menu, hop back in here, worlds, scratch, my scratch world. So yeah, so then if this works, I'll send you the texture, the blocky bench file, and the hitbox. Did it work? Perfect. Well, that does look better. It does, like, okay, do these other boxes... well, the other boxes are just boxy. Other items. Let's look at other items real quick. Grab some furniture. What does this hitbox look like? Okay, so they have a little bit. This one has a little bit popping out on top there. So I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine. Like, I was like, there's like a sliver of the bottom popping out. So I was like, I don't know if that's normal. That looks like it's kind of normal. So that, I think we're okay with that. What else we got that's kind of weird shaped? Let's try this one real quick. Yeah, this one kind of pops out on this side, I think. Yeah, you can see it pop out. Okay. Then that fits the parameters of being done then. Cool. Okay. Quit the main menu. I will send you these files, Mr. Hexbane. Mr. Hexbane. Oh, you sent me some text. Oh, you sent me an icon. I should have just used your icon. Oh, well. I wasn't paying attention to my messages. You probably need to reset pivots. Probably. Oh, wait. No, that's old. Okay. So let's see here. We need developer, hytale, scratch, common, blocks, scratch, plot sign, block model. And then I guess it'd be under circuit, item, block, hitboxes, scratch, plot sign. There you go. There you go. Now you got a new plot sign. How cool is that? Next update, or whenever you update, there'll now be a really... I think my favorite so far has been... I'm going to jump back into the game here. I closed the game. Why did I close Hytale? Why did I close Hytale? I'm gonna think about what I did here. I have a think here. I'm gonna have a think. Yeah, I feel like this guy, I'm gonna hold my bust here. This guy and this guy kind of feels like they're from the same mod, which I like. And then this dude is a little bit like we left it kind of washed out with the gold, but I feel like it just fits with the furniture so well now. Like, I think it looks really nice. I think this one's my favorite. This is my favorite child. This one right here. The bust of Velvet's pretty damn good too. I like the bust of Velvet. That one turned out pretty fun. So I gotta make another bust. I should just put him on the end of a baseball bat or something. Hit people with Elder Camo over the head. Not bad. Let's move the coin. I like the coin on the ground. Either top coin. Go right there. There we go. Okay, so I think we're good. This turned out really nice. This definitely looks like it's based off of that block, huh? I think it looks pretty good. Definitely feels like it's based off that block. And yeah, you just stand on the sign. I'm just kind of like, I like to just kind of jump around and feel like the objects a bit, just to feel like a vibe check, I guess. See if there's anything that's like, oh, that's just not gonna work, you know. But so far, I think I just so like this. This turned out so nice. So good, so good. I think we're almost done here. Oh, there's 6 viewers again. Why is it like sometimes there's like 2 viewers and then suddenly there's 6 viewers? If you guys are watching me, what I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of like, I finished 2 different models. Like we just made this sign for Aether Haven. So this is replacing the default model of the lumberjack sign we're using for the plots. And then I finished up what I started yesterday with this guy. So this will replace any plot building. This will be the new thing you hit, because right now it's basically just a copy of this bookshelf. So now it'll stand out from the other bookshelves. But you did check out my guild hall. Thank you. I think it turned out pretty. I think these are all looking pretty good. And then this is my bust of Albert Camus. He's my second favorite child after this guy. This one just looks good. Albert's pretty good too. And yeah, those are my models. And then we got this guy as the first model. First model in. It's all turned out pretty nice. Yeah, that's the thing though, is now I feel like this is too detailed compared to this guy, but this is kind of like more of a placeholder, I think, right? Jimmy was asking if we would make a stack of the new coins as a block for decoration. Yeah, we could do that. We could make a new stack. Let's look at I might be able to do that right now. Let me find out. Is it treasure? Yeah, so let's look at the stacks. I'm just looking at the stacks as reference. Now I'm curious because I feel like coins in this game, right? Let's put some down. Okay, this is just rotating. Okay, it's just rotating. Some blocks that are rotating. No, there's 2 different styles. No, maybe, well, okay, yeah, because this one has different top than the other one. Now, what's this guy? Is this just a half block? No. That's interesting. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. And then what's the last bit of coin? Like, did you want like a stack like this little guy? Because all these coins are, well, that's a plane, but the rest of these are all just squares. Technically, I'd have to play with it a little bit, but yeah, we can make that happen. Was basically I would just take this, put it on its side, stretch it up, and then do literally what this did, which is basically make a stack, add a stack. I like this little itty bitty treasure chest. Maybe I'll add a little treasure chest. But like this little stack would be the easiest, because I would just, because this coin is a quarter of the space. So I could do something similar with that, where I'll just make it a half block high, and then we'll just do like a 2 stack and then a 1, and literally lay it out like this block. Yeah, I could do that. I'm on a roll. Let's go. File. Open model. Lock a model. File. Save project as a coin stack. Save. Because this would literally just be, we take this and then we just do, actually this face would go in there and put this all in there. Why won't it let me do that? Okay, grab both. Oh, because we're on the paint mode. That would be why. That would be why. So now we're saying this goes up here, 90. And then we'll just duplicate this. And then we'll move this over. So, oops. So I'm guessing, oops, why is it, I want the whole thing moved. There we go. So put this towards the ground. And then we'll rotate this guy. Rotate, 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 rotate. And then this guy. Go right here. I'm going to try and make it fit onto one block, right? So this goes down here. This goes right there. This goes up here. Right there. And then what we're going to do is all these cubes, their height is 2. Their height is now going to be 8. That's half the battle. Just making all these cubes height 8. And then, technically, it looks like I already did half the work here. And then we'll take the face, so we'll move the face up. It's right there. Did I miss one? Or are they just all just, oh, that one needs to go up. Why is that all down there? Okay, so that's half the battle. That's half the battle. And then this one, just position it. Oops, not there. Push this all the way down to here. And now I'm thinking, let me just rotate this. Just have this lean up against the other coin stack. Like so. Like so. And then we just got to make another stack. Well, maybe I'll just leave it 2 stacks because it's kind of big. Because technically, if I was going to make it fit all the stacks, these would have to be like all the way over here. And then we put one more stack. Well, I guess we could put one more stack now. I keep saying these things. I'm like, well, I guess I could just do this. I guess I could just do that. Okay, so let's duplicate this guy. And then his stack goes here. Like right there, I guess. And then we'll make them all 6. Or we just make them 4. Make them 4. What did I do? And this guy goes down to about there. This guy goes down here. This guy goes up, I think. I gotta see. Oh, wait, did I not do him? This guy goes 4. So he goes down. So that would be it, more or less. And I just gotta color in the sides. Right? Easy peasy. Easy peasy stack of coins. Stack of coin easies. and then they're hexagons, so they just kind of fit the way they're supposed to fit. I think this needs to go down. One that way. This one needs to go down. Oops. Like that. I could technically rotate it a little bit. Maybe like that. That would be nice. That would be nice. And then I kind of want all these positioned over one like that. There. Yeah, there we go. All right, that would be that wouldn't be too bad now. Though, you know, I guess look at all those hex coins. Hex creds. What's this one? This is cube. One rim this. Why does it say rim? Okay, I think that's all the stuff. Okay. So then all I gotta do now is just draw some coin stuff. This one's off. This one should be 8. That's what's driving me nuts here. This one 8. Yeah. I'm just gonna move these all over here because I got all the space over here. Oops, not that one. Wait, what did I just move? Whatever, I'm just gonna start drawing. That's the bottom. That's the bottom. I don't care about the bottom. There should be one more side. This is up. Why is it up? Oh, here's down. Yeah, okay, that looks about right. This does not look... What's going on here? This does not look right to me. Up. Down. Okay, I'm just gonna start drawing here. Do some painting. Oh, that looks weird. What is that? 255. What is that? 2 what? Oh, is that what I'm hitting? Get rid of the face. Take its face off. Yeah, I kind of could get this done tonight if I wanted to. I don't know, I'm getting really tired though. But I guess the short answer is yeah. Yeah, I could make one. I started on it. I'll mess with this later. Because all I gotta do is just draw on the sides, make it match this guy here. And then adjust. I think we just gotta adjust that coin too. Have it as a coin stack. Where is this guy? Yeah, I'm getting too tired to mess with this. I think I'm done. Yeah, it needs to go there. You should add Oktoberfest integration of Murray's Mixology. I should. I agree. All right, we're just gonna save this. We'll mess with this later. But yeah, I could totally just add in a stack. There's half the stack right there. There's half the stack right there. Let's also rotate this face. No, the face. Oh, where's the... No. I am too tired to mess with this. I should stop. I'm just going to stop. I'm stopping now. I'm done with that. Done with that. And again, we're at 6 viewers. Interesting. I don't know. It's weird. I look up, we're at 6. I look away and look up again, and we're at 2. I don't know why. I don't know why. So now I think I am going to join you guys. This pile of gold I made. I'm going to join you guys on the other server real quick. I don't think I'm going to jump on my other computer. I think I'm just going to play right here. Quit the main menu. So my apologies. I don't have the audio working at the moment to hear you guys if we talk. But I'll play for half an hour maybe, and then I definitely need to go to bed. Let's see here. I'm too tired to remember what button to hit. Oh my goodness. Okay. We will go to Xvantopia on this computer. Check out the festivals. So for those who are interested in Hexvane's mod, for version 3, he's adding in festivals and a new town square. So we get a little preview of that right now. Doop doo.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, buddy. Oh, you added the things. That's neat. That works. One thing I might want to do is...
Go back and make them string lights. Go ahead.
What's that? Okay, let me see if I can turn you up a little bit. Okay, say something. No, I can't hear you now. Dang it.
Oh, I said you can remove those if you want to add the string lights. I just wanted to make it complete in case you didn't come back to it.
Oh. I think I'm too tired to do the string lights tonight. But if you want to just go forward with this, I'm fine with that. But if it could wait till tomorrow, I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Check out the new ones.
I like this one. What mini game's going with this?
This will be a snowball festival.
Oh, that'd be fun. I like it. I like it, Picasso. And then this one is Autumn Fair.
This will be a market festival. Yeah, Autumn Fair. This will like be great displays where you can put up your the things, products you've made, and you'll get like score based off of what you have.
Oh, that's cool. I like the little lake. It's a nice lake. Little pond. This one's nice. Ooh, Christmas. I like a Christmas tree.
Obviously, the Christmas festival.
Cannot be not complete without a Christmas festival. Oh, you got a little Christmas. Did you make a custom ornament? Or is that in the game? I've never
That's
seen.
the game. It's but I made an entity and made it into the brunch.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't remember that. Oh, here's your. I like your tent. This one looks real nice. Oops, I fell. Uh, I'm trying to be cool like you, and I suck at it. I gotta turn the speed back to normal. It's too fast for me. There we go. Oh, I like this. That is fun.
This is like the prize fan where you come use your tickets to get something.
Yeah,
This
I
one right
like
here will
this.
be a balloon popping minigame where balloons will be floating up from the ground and you throw darts to pop them.
That'd be cool.
This is these two are temporary. I'm gonna make models for them. This will be the wheel to spin, and this will be the strength tester.
Oh yeah. What's this one with the goblins?
This over here,
Whack a goblin?
goblin,
Oh, nice.
which will also be fun.
That'd be fun.
This one's just for decoration. Probably gonna make this into a minigame, but
Yeah,
space.
I like it. I think it's really cool. I think this turned out really nice, especially the roof. Let me take a look at your roof here. I like it a lot. This one looks really cool. Did you use entity to make the flags?
Yeah, this one took the longest out of all of them. Placing down
Yeah.
these pieces. Yeah, these are flags. Or these flags.
And then this I saw you working on like last, and then you got a little booth here, little maze. Oh, you did the little lights for kind of like the Pac-Man kind of thing. Oh, is it done in a way? Oh no, you can still jump over stuff. Or can you?
Yeah, those will be replaced with pick upable orbs.
Turn off.
Jump out, then that's a problem.
Yeah, I was wondering. They're so cool, dude. I gotta find my way out. Which I can't even do.
I really like how they turned out. I'm excited for festivals. I want to go to more festivals in real life. More festivals.
There we go. And I remember you working on this tree. This one's fun. That's cool. And you got the pig racing.
Which one's your favorite?
I like the circus tent.
Yeah, it's hard not to like that one.
I'm wondering if you should add some sort of decor outside the because
I do too. I think the carnival will probably be the most fun because I probably packed too many mini games into it.
yeah.
They'll all be really cool.
I think they all turned out really nice, dude. I think mine looks the most boring. So, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. You're making it so that I can integrate. I can make my own festivals with my mod.
Yep, you should make that Oktoberfest.
Cool.
I need to make integration work because I need a fishing festival for my fishing mod.
Yeah. I'll just actually just add in the festivals I go to. What would you think of a festival where a spaceship lands? Like a space festival.
Depends what you're integrating it with. I mean, like I could see that being very cool for certain tech mods or something like that.
Yeah,
Imaginary could have an interesting festival.
that's true. Festival of Rust. Okay, switch it to night real quick. I want to see what this looks like at night. Ooh,
Yeah, definitely do that. It looks great at night.
I like this one. I like that one. I like the Halloween one. I like how this lights up. That's cool. Oh, they light up pretty nicely. This one feels ominous.
So green.
Yeah. I like how these lights. Did you put lanterns in there? Oh, there are lanterns in there. Okay. In Christmas time. Christmas time. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 festivals? So 2 per season?
Yep, 2 per month.
Ah, that's cool. I like this one. This one's fun. This is kind of cool. Oh, this is fun in here. This is where you meet Santa?
I'll probably put the merchant in here that trades stuff in there.
That'd be cool.
The Christmas one, if anything.
Oh,
This is just a winter themed one, not a Christmas themed one.
gotcha. Got your giant tree race. And pig race. That'd be fun. Once you get the mini games all working on this. I think it's funny that for now you have like all this area underneath it in case you need to do a festival that could hold stuff underground, and then none of them. The deepest is like this pond.
Well, this one has water in it. It's for the fishing. And who knows what other festivals will need underground stuff. If it was a festival of mining or something.
Yeah, you're future proofing. Hello, Mr. Snowman. Mr. Snowman.
They need snowballs in this game, though. I'm going to have to add that. For now, it's just going to be a fruit throwing competition.
No, why you gotta throw poo on me? No, I gotta get fresh and clean now. At least you're not hitting me with hurting my health. I feel like that belongs in the pigsty over here. I like all these. They have some nice vibes to them. It's funny how like this.
In Elder Scrolls Online, they do have a festival for throwing mud pies, which is kind of fun.
Oh, excuse me. Stellario. Why are you throwing poop at Stellario?
Because it's a competition.
Oh.
Test.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hey, Stellario. Here, we'll treat it like clay pigeons. See if I can shoot it. Oh! I wonder how hard that would be. You think that's possible? Make it like a clay pigeon game? Or was that one game we were playing where the pigeons were falling, huh?
Possible, but it'd probably be really hard to play.
Yeah.
Because you can make the clay pigeons with a projectile, but then you have to have the projectile break when another projectile hits it. Which you need it to be fairly slow moving if you're like in hytale.
Yeah. Why is this called blowgun if you don't blow? It's a bolt gun.
You probably need darts in your inventory.
Oh.
You know what? No, this is totally not implemented yet. Just a staff.
They do have tribal darts, though.
Throw the darts.
Oh, you can't throw the darts?
This is what you're going to be throwing at the balloons.
Oh, that's cool. Why you gotta hit the giant Murdy? What's he ever do to you? Hi, giant Murdy. Hi, big guy. Hi. You know what I almost did the other day? Make a gianter Murdy, but then make it like a balloon, like the Team Rocket balloon, and like put it with a basket.
I want a Murdy hot air balloon. I really do. You should make a prefab and submit it to the marketplace right now, because the entity will work.
I want to make a Murdy that's like every block is the actual block, like every pixel. But I don't think there's enough colors. There's some pretty decent colors. And I'm telling you, one of my mods is gonna be Murdy's Murdy's. There's gonna be statues of Murdy. I'll get there someday. I like how this creative world's just like every building, and then randomly it's like an army of robots and a floating Murdy.
That's how the creative process works, man.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Someone should make a lawn dart game.
How am I supposed to get creative if I don't have a robot army? I'm feeling one that those things are what's coming up with all the ideas for this mod, after all.
That's true.
It's my AI bot farm.
I got 2 more buildings to go, 3 more buildings to go. You like I left markers to remind me how many buildings are left.
There's a green crystal floating right here.
Yeah, why is that? I am the crystal now.
It's getting bigger.
That is some really ugly cabbage.
So, like, to get the crystal seller, you have to find them in the caves?
Yeah.
Yes.
And are they the one that's, you have to cut out like spider webs?
No, that's Goblin. That's the bomb guy.
Found in the crystal.
Okay.
You'll know when you see him.
And then the robot guy, how do you get him?
You gotta go to the dimension for the mob, and you'll find him rusted, and then you pick him up and throw him in some oil.
Okay.
And then for the bartender, you just have to have the mod installed. I got lazy.
Yeah, same for the fisherman, so it's not that easy.
That's true.
And Bilbo.
Oh, Bilbo, you just gotta. He just shows up.
The what now?
The Hobbit seller. The Hobbit shop.
Bilbo Baggins.
I want to try the raid.
Oh, yeah, I have hobbits.
Oh, we should try that really.
I want to fight Smaug. Smaug. I gotta get. Actually, that's.
Down to S rank, or triple S rank actually.
Oh, I gotta get armor first. I don't even have armor. I got a miner though, so that's a start.
There's some raids before Smaug though.
Aw,
We can always do those.
that's true.
Yeah, mine is a good start. Took me forever to get it. I still don't have the lumberjack. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, the miner was the first one that showed up. I was like, oh, thank God. I almost want to make a mini game of these darts now. You just have to hit each other with the darts.
That's what I'm doing. Is making a balloon popping mini game with the darts.
Ah.
You can see it splat.
What crashed over here? Oh, this was a pathing tool or something?
That's what happens when you eat too much Taco Bell.
Oh no. I gotta take a screenshot of like all my buildings again.
I think it's Chipotle, according to the news.
Chipotle. I was gonna make like a backdrop to take pictures of my buildings instead of having it be flat. But I gotta work on that.
Do it. Sometime I'm gonna start making some props because I'm gonna have the prop tool in version 3.
I want to make some. Well, I have like some props. I gotta know when it's in there.
Yeah.
Cause the one.
Cool. Basically, it's for like small things that not full buildings, so like lamp posts, fountains, or say a shelf with potions on it or something like that. Basically, a way to use the entity tool, but in survival, so you can put all the entities in a prop and then use that prop as an actual item.
I'm getting tired, guys. It's dab o'clock, guys. It's dab o'clock. Well, it's just I'm curious what's going on because I have 6 viewers and they're not saying anything. So I don't think I'm that entertaining. So I have no idea.
Well, I'm watching you on my laptop right now, so that's two.
So you're half of it? That must be it.
Could be bots.
They're bots. I got botted. I got botted. Stellaria, you're half of my audience, and Hex is the other half.
I think if I told my community that I was basically always in your streams and you're showing off your hidden stuff, they'd probably all join.
Probably. I'm just bad at promoting myself. I don't like promoting myself.
I had one of my community members saying they wanted me to make like a Let's Play series or something.
Yeah.
Maybe become a streamer as well.
Well, weren't you gonna be on that one streaming server? Where you got invited?
I'll be on the streaming server, sure. I wasn't playing any streams on it, though.
Oh. Wherever I go, it's a dance party. I know what I need. Oh. I was looking for the Kingdom Hearts emote, and I forgot I wasn't on this one.
Dance is the eyes like rolling into the back of your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has done it for it a couple times.
Felt like I was dancing on table time.
Maybe you could do a flower festival for your flower.
That'd be cool. That'd be good for Stellario.
Flowers first.
Step 1, do something.
You do that first. You kind of relate flower festival without flowers.
Step 1, do the thing. Step 2, do the thing better. That's the procedure. Do the thing to do the thing better. Uh-oh, I'm in a box. I'm trapped in a cage of emotion. Oh, I broke the box. Wait, what is going on here? I can't leave the box. There's lava in the box. Why would you do this, Hexman? Why would you do this? Can I move? Oh, now I can move. I'm free. Oh, no, I'm not free. I made it. I made it out. I did it. Not again. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna dig my way out. Why must this continue? Why does the tortures persist? Why must the tortures persist? What did I do? What did I do? Fine, I just live here now. I live here now. Where's my candle? Guys, I live in rock. I am rock. This is rock life now. This is rock life. This will be my stream. Let's see if my count goes down if I just keep it like this. This is rock life. What is that? Oh, that's a clear dude. I found you. Everything I touch turns to... What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? I'll put down candles. Why is it animated? It's my own personal hell, as opposed to my regular hell. My shared hell. I just got this little hell now. Wow, that looks broken. What are you doing? This is my hell. Can I dance? I can dance. Oh, that hurts. There we go. Oh, now I have 7 viewers. The more you torture me, the more people watch. How fun is that? Oh, now I got gold. I'm trapped in gold. Everything is golden. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. I am trapped in golden. Da 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 golden. Oh, there we go. We made it. We made it out. Nope. Haha, I made it out. Now I'm flying like I'm meant to be.
You're free, Moody. Gave you $1 million and you just left it. Guess you don't want it.
I'm rich. I'm rich in spirit and soul.
You're supposed to get rid of it.
Oh. Oh, we got books. Look at all the books. The books, the books, the books. The books, the books, the books.
I like how that looks. They build a house out of books.
That'd be fun.
They would run to a bookstore that had an arch of books.
Oh, there's one in LA called The Last Bookstore.
Look just like this, actually.
Where was it?
It's downtown LA, like downtown LA.
Oh, jumping all of the books. That looks crazy.
You know, if they ever add the infinite the infinite height, I would love to just do like a tunnel of books to like start like Alice in Wonderland mob or something. All the books, all the books, all the books, all the books. Only one thing to do. Only one thing I could think of. Fahrenheit 451.
That's like frowned upon, man.
Bad Murdy.
Actually, the books don't burn, do they?
It's too bad these books are fire retardant.
That was smart of them. They made the books fireproof. Oh no, I am now junk. I have become junk. Let's see if I can escape the trash pile. See if I can escape the trash. Oh, I made it. I think I'm free. I think I'm free of the trash pile. Oh, I fell. That's a lot of trash. That's a lot of trash. Burn the sun. I'm gonna burn the sun. Interesting. Can I put this down? No. Can't put anything on this.
It's a pile of stuff.
There goes my memories. There goes my ice essence. That is a sorted pile of. I like how it's gold. It's gold, books, and trash. It's a nice color texture though.
I think I'm liking up to date with this. God, I wish you could sound effective walking across all this.
Okay, it's pretty close to midnight, and I'm just falling asleep here. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna end my stream. Wow! Splot. Oh, my memories.
I will go big too.
Good night, everybody.
Good one now.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Quit the main menu. Okay. Oh, that was a lot. So we streamed almost 5 hours tonight, which is kind of surprising. I wanted just to make the one thing, but we ended up making 2.5 things. So we did a lot. We did a lot, guys. The next time I stream will be probably Sunday. Yeah, so probably Sunday will be the next stream. They'll probably I think we're gonna do some coding, some legit coding. I'm not quite sure what. I might do some modeling off stream, so maybe just finishing some of the models, and I think we're gonna start working on some new mods. I started doing some of that off stream as well, so we're gonna be working on that a little bit. And I'm starting to. I thought I had a meeting today, but I forgot. I read the calendar wrong. It's next weekend, so we at least got one more week of hytale focus. But we may be moving our focus to some other stuff, more event-driven stuff. So like Neotropolis or Wasteland Weekend kind of theme stuff. So we'll see where we end up with that. I don't think that's going to be happening too soon. We do need to start making better plans for our event in November. So we'll get that going. We'll have some more fun. We'll do some cool stuff. I may start doing some soldering. I have my equipment behind me over here. So we may do some soldering on Sunday as well. We'll see where that goes. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing stuff. And we're going to keep doing awesome things. And yeah, that's all I got. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. It's time for bed for me. I'm too old for this. Old man's going to bed now. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Adios. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.